Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, Fuel. How are you? I'm actually 2 hours late, at least 2.5 hours from my stream. I overslept. I was, all day with my dog. Oh, he was sick. I got him back from the vet surgery. So, how have you been? Oh. Okay. We'll use these ones. Just for a moment. Just to keep it tidy. There's so much of it, isn't there? There's quite a bit of it. That's enough to hold 3,000 wood. It should be okay for a while. As soon as we get it cleaned up, we'll be on our way. So, what have you been up to today, Theo? Yeah, there's a lot of wood here. Nice. Okay, we need to sleep. And I'll just clean up that stone in a moment. I'll probably need a bit of metal reinforcement on that harbour, because I want to extend it up a bit. Oh, I could. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I'm very late coming on. I was up, most of the evening and night, with my dog. Oh, he's just back from the veterinary surgeon. He was there overnight. The procedure done. We thought he was going to lose his eye. It looked like it, but once they had a closer look on the operating table, they managed to save his eye. So I'm extremely happy. Extremely happy. Yeah, he's not too bad now. He's resting, but they got to save his eye. But it looked like he was going to lose it. Yeah, I've been up with him all evening, and I'm a bit late coming on. My apologies, guys. And thank you, Ray. And how have you been? Yeah, but he's here actually beside me. He's sleeping. So I'm really happy, It could have been much, much, much worse, I would like him to to lose an eye. But once they had a better look, and they found it could be fixed. At least. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I must have been exhausted usually. You know, I still only had about 3 hours sleep. Maybe 4. No, more. 4. My usual. But I thought I could, you know, keep on going. I must have literally passed out. Now, because of the size of the longship, I got rid of the harbour in its current form. So I have a different plan for this guy. I'll be building up from here, and I'll be building up to the wall and slightly over, creating the stone walkway here. So I want to get up about 4 meters past the wall. So I think I might be using metal on this guy. So what we're going to probably have to do with this one is we'll just build it up a little bit, and when we have enough metal for reinforcing rods, yeah, then we'll finish it. But what we want to do here is I want to get rid of this last piece, and we want to clean up a little bit, and then we can go exploring and looking for another piece of swamp. Get the lights go. Oh, on these guys, do we? Those, just the ordinary hanging flags. You see these guys here? Just smack them on the wall. I'll show you. Oh, I can't. I haven't got enough stuff. And once you do, you see the headlight I'm wearing? You buy it from the vendor, 650. Just one of these. But I was desperately looking for a perpetual light source. Because I didn't fancy the torches. They take up a lot of room as well. So it's very expensive doing it, but you can see them there. Just on the trophy stands. Yeah, they go onto it. I'm editing a video with clips of all my Fallout 4 builds. Nice. It should be really enjoyable. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth it, even if it's just a small house to put one light in. Expensive. But, you know, if you're at a certain stage in the game, Doobie, and you've got a ton of cash, you know, why not? No one wants to be filling those torches every 5 seconds, you know? But it gives it a nice kind of colouring. It's not really apparent till night, but I'll show you what it is. One there, you see it. I've hidden it on that. There's one there, so there's 3 in here. You see one over the chair, and there. So that's 5. There's 4 here. 1 over each door. That's 9. There's 2 here. That's 11. And 1 there is 12. And 3 here in the fermenting area. That's 15. And the other fermenting area will use 3. To be honest. Yeah, it will. So that's 18. And by rights, you'd really need 2 here. So you could use 20 on a house this size. So that's 20 times 650. So that's 13 grand. Yeah. 10 times 650 is 6.5 grand. 2 6.5. 13 grand. Yeah. That's a lot of cash in this when you're selling rupees for 5 gold, you know? It's a lot of, you know. So, if you're doing all the places like that, it would take some time. Oh, I got a bit. No, Scrooge backed up, but I can afford a bit. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to put in as many as I do. but just enough to see you in properly, you know. But they're much better than the torches. Do you know how with the torches, Doobie, let's say you light this area and you look at it from here and it's dark and you have to actually step into it for it to light up, and it takes a few seconds with the torches. No, not with this. The second you get here, you see this floor and this area nice and green, and light green. Big. Oh. Yeah, well, you're talking about a lot of money. But now you know what you can do with it. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't have that kind of rendering problem. Yeah. It doesn't have the rendering problem. Well, they had to do the lights properly, I suppose. This was a mining helmet, so you couldn't be waiting a few seconds every time you take a step in a dungeon, so they made these lights pretty good. But expensive, $6.50. But I suppose if you're on PC, Doobie, you could use a duplication glitch, you know. Put 8 of them in a box and, you know that one I used to use? Yeah. But if I could do the duplication glitch for those lights, I would do it. Because I wouldn't consider that too much of a cheat just for lighting, you know. I'd more consider it a very light mod. Now, okay, I just want to clean up a little bit here before I go. The ship, even though I measured it correctly, I failed to take into account the cross sails. Now, it does eventually kind of come forward, but too late. So, I brought this out 4 meters here, as you can see. I've taken this away. So, I want to build this up about 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 meters over this wall. So it's going to be quite high. So what I might need in the corners is I might need some metal rods. I would definitely need some metal rods, you know. And then once it's in, going up about 1 meter or so, and then on wood and bringing it across. So we can clean it up and we can get it ready. You can see what I've been doing here. It will work out better than the last one and kind of more true. The other one was kind of unusual. You see what I'm doing here? Yeah, maybe just a tad unusual. And then I'll do something a little bit better. I would prefer to do this in stone. And then, you know, do that. So I've been taking this out of the way. But this is the only thing I managed to get done. I was here for a little while, but then I got my doggo back. And it all went sideways from there. So I just quickly fixed this up. And what we'll do is, we'll go back to our portal and we'll start exploring, looking for another piece of swamp. It shouldn't be too long before we find another one. Because the outfit we have is really good enough for the swamp. We wouldn't have to go all out to... you know, to get a metal armor. Although the weapon would be nice in the bow, but you can hold back for a little while. just heat it up. You know, have it ready. I definitely have this guy ready. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it's very easy to scrap pieces. You don't want to in this. It doesn't matter that much. I'm almost done with this. Yeah, I'll leave that wooden one there for a while. I'll just fix this up a little bit. Oh, that jump. 91. Nice. That's coming along. That is coming along. Now I almost have this cleaned up. I have a few plans for this if I can get it strong enough. But it wouldn't take a lot. Maybe 40, 50 pieces of metal to strengthen it to, well, maybe 60. But I'd need to start mining a bit more metal, you know? Well, that one is okay on the... I think this gets pulled out, actually. You know, right there. Right to the edge where it should be. Well, we can move that one later. So we'll be widening in and out maybe one piece. We get a bigger dock as well. I think I needed a bigger... To be honest, I could do this then as most of the main storage, you know. We jump off our ship and we have all our storage here in a dock area. And with a bit of luck, you know, I might be able to access to second area as well. So we could use the other bits down there for something else. We could make this our main storage area as well, which would be kind of, you know, probably better. We can get the bones of it in, you know, until we get the metal we require. Oh, the hammer is gone. Let's get that hammer fixed. Get rid of this wood as well. We almost got this one. Yeah, just a tiny bit of metal in some key places would give me enough to bring this up the extra 6 meters, I'd say. 6 meters would do. And the best about it is the bridge section would be more like this house, you know, where you get that stone arch walking through. Would look a lot better. But didn't want to do it because, you know, didn't have the metal at the time. Oh, we still really don't have enough, but it's just a matter of finding another chamber. But to make this a bit tighter as well, and we won't have that stupid thing on the side. That was a nightmare to deal with a corner anyway. So that's another good thing. Yeah, you get some flying. Look at this. You get some bits that's been there for probably hours. We almost got this straightened out. Definitely not so sure about that one. I'll have to be coming around more like that. I think I might be able to get it in a tad as well. Seeing that we don't have to come out to make that design, it'll be more covered in now. There. Might be able to take that in a smidgen. Might have to try to be honest. I keep it all level with a wall like I did on the other side. Just gotta be careful when I'm doing that one, you know? Mm. From there we'll be doing it. And I'll just bring it up 3 steps, you know, because we'll be digging out for windows later. We almost have it cleaned up. I think this will be more neat. Oh, we might even have enough metal to do it. Possible. I have about 25 or something. I don't know. I prefer a bit more. There. Oh. Huh. I think I might have to scrap that from afar. Right, let's get a little bit of sleep. Then we fit the last of the bricks. Then we'll go exploring. Who knows, on that island there should be... I'd imagine there should be another swamp area. There was 2 already. I can't see why not. Just get a little bit organised. Then, you know, whenever we're fixing it up, at least we won't have to deal with getting rid of what was there. Pig, yeah? That would require a lot of lighting. If that area then is about 20ish lights. Yeah. And even that could do with a few more lights. But if you could get those, let's say, spawn as many as you wanted to, yeah, you could get really creative then. You know, I think you could even glitch them in a wall and light the wall up. You know, if you had enough of them. You know, let's say reversing that plaque, that stand thing, reversing it in here, and then seeing if a piece of wood would cover it over, you know, and put a light on it, reflect back. If you had enough to waste, you could really, you know, experiment with them. Oh, hi, enemy. Upside down enemy, how are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to? We're extending this a little bit. You know, now that we have our ship, we see the kind of space we need. I know on the like of this here. This one, oh, they see exactly how we do that one. I think we can take that corner there. We would want to be extremely, extremely careful. I mean extremely careful. Now let's repair this before we do anything. We'll repair this guy. We're coming out another 2 meters. So we can line it up. And then we'll right onto this, and then we'll see where we land. I want to keep this out like this, I suppose. Gives that extra bit of strength, and then I can kind of arch over once I get enough iron. Oh, hi Slayer. Yeah, it's coming along. I changed my mind with the harbour. It's something more conventional. But I'll need a little bit of metal for it, not a ton. I might not have enough, but you know, we can pretty much handle ourselves in the swamp now. The only problem is finding a big enough area, you know. The only 2 areas of swamp we found were tiny, and I only pulled about 50 metal from them. You know, there and there. But we literally cleared everything. So, what I'll do in my portal in a moment is, you know, we'll start to check this area. I'm guessing there'll be a little bit more swamp down around here somewhere. Well, we've got a portal over there, so it should work out. Now, with this extra size and height, we could use this as our storage as well, the dock area. Which would be kind of handy, you know, you come in on this and, you know, you do the storage as well. Which would free up, you know, the other area for something else. Oh, we could do it storage as well, doesn't it? You can never have enough storage. Never have enough storage. Now let's do a little fix up. What's wrong? Yep, what I say, I just wanted to get a tree in. And I can cut out, I can decide later then on the windows. I prefer to tie in like that. It gives it a little bit more strength. But for the time being, we'll just, you know, get a tree high. And we'll leave it like that, that kind of step thing. Oh, getting there. We'll definitely have it all ready for just some support, some tiny bit of extra support I'd need. We'll have the shell of it ready, you know. But this would be pretty cool if I could carry over the bridgeway in stone. But I would have to arch it somewhat. How we'd manage that. But if we had this, the metal, yeah, we'd definitely give it a try. that's a start. Now, let me check this guy. This I'll have to look at very, very, very carefully here. You know, to tie in on this. Yeah, pretty much on that, you see that? So, this is what we do. I'll get that one in. Like so. That's pretty strong. And then I might have to chip the edge of this, but it'll be so much worth it to get, you know, everything level with the wall this time. And that way, if I wanted to, I could carry around this, you know, around the side. It would look really nice. But I gotta be kind of careful on this now. But so far, so good. Bottom one might be a bit tight. Might need a little chip. Yeah, you see this one? No, that's cool. Oh yeah, just a tiny chip, you see it? I mean, just the tiniest chip. I'd want to be extremely careful with this. A one slip on this and it's all over. You see that bit I'd have to hit? I mean, I'd have to be extremely careful with this one. There, that would do. Still hidden behind the wall. And I'd have to use the cultivator here again. Just to repair this. There. Would be enough. And now, let's see. Let's fit this back. And we get it nice and level on the wall, you know, without coming out with that piece. Oh, hi Jake. How are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, just had to do a redesign on this because of the size of the long chip. Underestimated it, so I thought I'd do it more traditional this time. Hi Gazoo. Pretty good, Gazoo, and how have you been? I doubt it. I know a few stonemasons. Would you believe they're extremely rare and sought after stonemasons? I know a few. I know an entire family. They live in a village nearby. They've done, let's say, their family members did most of the structures in my county going back, oh my, 4 or 5 centuries. So they've been stonemasons, let's say, my God, since probably the 1400s. Yeah. Yeah. Since about the 15th century. But I know a few stonemasons. And, yeah, they're pretty expensive to get them to work. But, you know, if you meet a good stonemason, a really good, it's like a smithy, you know, it's a dying trade. Now it's cut stone and all of that, but to get guys in, you know, to do the old school stuff, you know, But to be honest, the current generation I see of stonemasons are not like the ones, let's say, from the work you see in the 1700s and that. And the strange thing is, these days they've got all the power tools and to make it so much easier. I think the drive is not there, the need. I suppose back, 400 or 500 years ago, you had to be good and, you know, you had to have ambition and drive to succeed. Now I think it's just too easy for some. But you will meet some that are really, really talented, Really talented. Now, yeah, I'm just straightening it up, but I can do what I want with this, what I have planned for it, but it might need a little bit of support. It's possible I could, get away with it without the metal support, but it would definitely be in the red, so I don't want to chance that. I wouldn't need much, but let's say if I was to do it properly with the metal supports, which I hope will go within the wall, well, I couldn't see it take more than 100 metal. But we don't have that now. But I'd rather wait a little bit till we find that tomb, and do it properly. Oh yeah, okay. Get you in. There you go. There you go. There. That's well hidden. There. We're dead level with the wall, so we should have absolutely no problems, I think. Now, we need to get up this 3 pieces, and I can dig out for the windows later. From here I can see, what kind of numbers we're dealing with. So, let's just fill this in, just to get the junk out of the way and have a little start. We'll try and give it a kind of gothic look, if we could. We can use up a lot of the rubbish we have as well. The only thing we'd have to do is, wherever we decide to put the windows in, we'd only have to take out maybe 2 bricks. We decide the size, and we might have to put a couple of main pillars in. But as long as we clear that, we're okay, So I brought this out 4 meters as well, so we have a ton of room. And I practiced a little bit on the sailing of the boat, so I think I understand it a little bit better. So it'll be easier to sail that thing. No, unfortunately, the only arch I have wouldn't be suitable. It's more of a kind of ledge support. An arch would be ideal. But I could give it a kind of semi-arch in wood, more like a kind of apex arch. You know those ones? These are the only arches. You see these? So not suitable. Now they're pretty decent for going around doorways, and it's a pity they didn't have bottom ones as well. Because if they had bottom ones, you could really frame nice for a window, Or if you had a system where you could spin that round, I can spin it round this way, but I can't spin it, from the upwards down and put it upside down. And that would have been pretty cool, I could put these guys then on the bottom, and you could really make some nice frames. But so far, they're just something like that. And the wood is pretty similar, but you could do stuff with 26 and 45, and it would definitely give it an unusual look. You could be using the likes of these, starting from a certain position. One would be more, let's say, onto these guys here, and then filling in the sides. From here and here, starting from here, and if you could get the apex high enough as you pass underneath and make the little additional changes, it could be done, albeit a more kind of angled look. They probably do, yeah. But I can understand the problems with an arch. But you'd need probably a full brick like this, and then you'd need the slightest curve here, so you could kind of get that in. You'd have to work out keystones as well. You definitely need a keystone. You wouldn't need it in the structure, but for its look, where you'd go center. But then, if you were doing arches, you would be stuck with an odd number gazoo. That could be a problem. So you see where I started with here. So let's say 1, 2, 3, and we count in 2 meters. Let's say each section would be 2 meters. So if this was 20 meters, that would be an even number. If it was 18, it wouldn't. Going by the tiles. Or okay, let's envision these as 1 meter. Let's say they're 1 meter, and it was 20 meters. You couldn't put a keystone arch in, because you need a central point with the exact same distance each side if you're coming down on an arch. Or else you'd be off on one side or another. But as long as you kept the odd number, in check. But then, if you're keeping the odd number in check, let's say, for the harbour, you would need that right from the very start when you're building this wall. And when you're building the wall, you would have to make sure that the wall is an odd number as well. If you know what I mean. So let's say if this was, if each of these was a meter, well, it would go by the keystone really. If this was 100 meters, it would have to be 101 meters if the keystone was a meter, allowing for the keystone to be dead center, and then to come down here and have the same, measurement each side. The usual thing, let's say, when you're doing arches. You might, I suppose, if you were that way inclined and get away with it here, if you're a meter longer on one side, you wouldn't notice it. But definitely on smaller buildings, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, we need stone. Yeah, we'll build this up, but at least we know it works. And we'll soon have this done, and then we can go off and find some more junk. Okay. But there's 4 to 5 pieces. Just the way it is, there's 4 to 5 pieces that this building system is missing. Simple things. That the guys could make no problem, that would make it so much better. But number one, when you're using these, they're quite good. But the problem is, this piece is always missing. So you're always struggling. This would be okay if you're running it straight to a wall. So you'd want one tiny square piece. So it would be a 1/4 meter square. Well, 1/4 meter from here. Well, yeah, 1/4 by, what is it, 1/2 meter? So a tiny square to fill that. That's one thing. That's the most important thing, strangely enough. It's missing when you're doing the woodwork. When you get a building done like this, you need to fill the square. Or some kind of ornamental piece you could kind of stick on it would help as well, as long as it didn't, kind of bulge out too much. That's number one. That would be an easy thing to do. That's number one. Number two is the arch system. with a keystone. Again, it would be easy, I'd say, to do. There's a lot more complicated pieces here. Okay, we'll get some sleep and then we'll finish this. And then we'll be ready to head out. Just wanted to get it cleaned up. Oh, hi. Me? Oh, I doubt that so much. I'm sure there's tons of guys here that have been playing this game for a while. That would be pretty good. Although the whole thing is subjective, really, isn't it? Yeah, I just do it for fun. I never really looked at it as, you know, being competitive. You must have done an insane amount of stone mining. Not as much as you would think, Jane. Or, sorry, Jake. My apologies. I was speaking to an old friend today. I haven't seen for a long time. And her name was Jane. So I've got that kind of name in my head. Jake. No. You see, I did mine a lot of copper. And the side effect from copper would be a lot of stone. And I wouldn't just chuck it and leave it there. I'd always bring it back. And then there was a lot of digging here. This was quite high. This was about 4 to 5 meters high. An insane amount of digging. So a lot of stone came from here. And I've been working to take down these guys as well. So this will bring me a lot of stone as well. Here, I'll have to take away all this bank and slope it down. You see that one there? All of that will have to be sloped in. So that will bring in a good few thousand stone as well. So that's where most of my stone came from here, actually. You know, this was pretty high when I came in. So most of it was here at source. Kind of like what I did in Real Castles, to pick the location, how close it was to a water source and a decent stone source. It would have to be kind of relatively close by. Stone to build, nice. Just got the stone cutter, nice. And I'm already out of all my... Yeah, that's because you probably, you know, weren't doing much mining in that. I was doing a ton of mining. Yeah, digging the ground, you'll get very little. You're better just smashing the rocks, you know. So go off in your portal, find a nice area. The meadows is the best place. And you'll find some nice clearer areas. And you will easily get maybe 2,000 stone from each of them. And the best about stone is you can bring it back to the portal. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, once you got a good axe, you know. Oh, I think you, Jake. Nothing but a pit. Yeah, it was a large pit. But as I was saying, Sage, a lot of our stone came from here, from source. You know? And there'll be a lot more stone to come out as well from that side piece. I mean, a ton. It would take hours alone to get that out from the back. But not to mention being an eyesore, it's a bit of a security threat. We need to take it down and slope it in. But I've had a ton of attacks here and they're wasting their time. A couple of trolls came in here and they amounted to 0. And I took them out easily enough. And how have you been, Sage? Now, we've changed this a bit, Sage, because of the extra problems with the longship. But I only have to learn that lesson once. And we'll go with a more traditional kind of gothic thing on this. But I'll still keep that size of an entrance, I'd say. And we'll see how this guy is going. I just want to build him up tree high, and I can, take out for the windows a little later. Prefer to use those for that little bit more strength. So once we get all of them up tree high, but by doing this we removed the need to, extend it out the extra meter, and we can get everything nice and flush. So that means that if we wanted to on this, we could extend this going all the way around. You know what I mean? To the sides at least. And then from this area here, we could start our upward ascent, let's say, for, the entrance. And we could base that probably, I'd see if I could get it done with a 26. It's less of a spike. If we use a 26, we'd be able to get the dragons on the front, instead of the eggs. You won't get much in the swamp. The biome afterwards, though. Stingy. Yeah, with silver. Lots of stone. Yeah. Not bad. Been lurking, of course. How have you been? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. I'm a bit late, 2 hours. I was waiting most of the evening. Usually I would sleep in the evening, for my dog to be released from the veterinary surgeon. But they managed to save his eye. It was looking like they were going to take it. They said they were going to take his eye. But, when push came to shove, when they had a better look at it, they managed to save his eye. The procedure was a little bit longer, but it obviously worth it, So he's back home now recovering, so most of my attention has been on him. I should have been sleeping, but, he came back at the same time, so I was making sure he's comfortable. He's asleep now, and I've been giving him his medication, so I've been really happy today. I got to save his eye. Oh, well, thank you, Sage. And thanks for following that boy Reckless. Appreciated. And welcome to the community, Reckless. Hi, Amber. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, he was released about the time I usually go to sleep. I kind of sleep at a weird time. But when they had him, let's say, on the operating table, obviously, there was a difference. The guy doing the surgery was different. And he had a really good look at the eye and managed to save it. The procedure was a bit longer to do it, but definitely worth it to save his eye, It was definitely worth saving his eye. So he's recovering now. Yeah, I have him with me here. He's asleep. But he's been with me all day. I think he was a bit scared, so he hasn't left my side. He's been sleeping on my chest all day. And I've been awake all day making sure he's okay, And I'm keeping a very close eye on him. No pun intended. But he's recovered well. I just gotta make sure that, never happens again. Yeah, he's been sleeping here with me all day. But he's doing well, so I'm pretty happy today. I was expecting he'd lose that eye. And how have you been, Amber? I hope you've been well. Now, let's carry on with this one. So that's why I'm about 2.5 hours late. I must have passed out about 3-4 hours ago. Oh, from lack of sleep. Oh well. So we just keep it to a tree. We need to have one on that, wouldn't we? Well, that usually sticks in on the brick here for a half piece. without me measuring it out. There we go. I know from the wall as well. No, that was silly, Croc. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. There. And we'll put the 4-piece in, and that should give it a tiny bit more strength, I'd say. You know, locking it into the other wall piece. Out of sight, out of mind. Ah, that's good to hear, Amber. Just played a bit of MTG, nice. And now all the Sims. It's been ages, would you believe? The last time I played The Sims, Amber, was on the old 360. Oh, I missed the 360. You know that? I think it was the best console I ever had. You know, you could delete your achievements and all of your stuff if you didn't like a game. Yeah, they don't do that anymore. Yeah, the 360 was great. Oh, really? With your dog? Oh, because he has fleas. Oh my. Probably some other dog he came in contact with. Yeah, that's how it usually happens. Would you believe these guys have never had fleas? No. Never had fleas. Or any kind of no major sickness. I've been pretty lucky that way, you know. I've been pretty lucky that way. Oh, that's good. If you didn't need sleep, you wouldn't be sleeping. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. But I tend to sleep only when, you know, I'm absolutely spent, which is not a good thing. You should be able to sleep naturally enough. But then I'm in a reasonable amount of pain all day, every day, so... I was always a light sleeper anyway. So, you know, that's a huge factor, I'd say. Oh yeah, I temporarily put down some of these until I build because we're running short of honey. So I can kind of collect it here as we're, you know, coming back and dropping stuff off. But we need to build up a reusable area here now as well to have a nice stockpile. Well, we're pretty okay for wood. I've got about, I've got about 5,000 wood, maybe more. So I don't think we'll be needing wood for a while. But I'll just keep it at 3 meters high for a starter. And then we'll chisel it out once we have some metal for reinforcements. I want to get it tied into this and high enough to create a walkway arch going across. So you're talking maybe 4 meters above the wall. I don't think this would make 4 meters above the wall. If it did, it would be in the red. So it would need a tiny bit of support, not a ton. But it would need, yeah, definitely around those areas. It would need a bit of support. Right, there's a tree. Now, there's 1, 2, I think this needs one more. And then finish the other side. Yeah, let's finish the other side first. And that would be enough for a starter, you know, just to clean up. And we get to see as well how much more stone really we might need. Never have enough stone when you're doing a build like this. You never have enough stone. Oh, I'll be digging this out for a lot of windows and see how many arches I can use. But for the time being, I'll just go 3 meters. Oh, come on now. There we go. I don't have any health at all, so just gotta be careful on this. There. Almost at the home straight. So we'll go out, we'll start exploring, and we'll find the next little swamp biome. You see, this is tree here, and it's kind of going on this part, but it will mostly, I'll measure it out so when I get the piers and structures in, it won't interfere with the ship at all. So I just need 3 meters so I can, you know, check the layout after. Especially when I'm going upwards, you know. It will need central columns. We're almost done with this. I might just leave it like that. You know, okay, this one is next. Oh, okay, we can actually remove that piece. You see that piece? There's no point in glitching too many pieces. Now we can push that one in there. And there we go. Aye. Okay. We need to fix this piece. And we're almost done. Another minute, we'll get that. We'll get that out. We'll have to cook a tiny bit of food before we go off. I just didn't have much time on this today. I had a reasonable amount of time, let's say. You know, breaking it down took ages. Yeah, but once my dog will come back, then my hands were really full. I don't think I've ever had thousands of anything in Valheim. Oh my. I've got a lot of stuff stockpiled. Well, the wood here. Well, that's because we took down most of this as well. So this one. That's full. That's full. That's full. So here you've got 3,000 wood. Just there. 3,000. All of these are practically full, maybe bar one. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about 7,000 wood. I think there's a little bit of stone there as well. About 7,000 wood. I make it my business to just grab a bit and bring it back, you know. And before you know it, when you start stockpiling it, you know, it adds up. It definitely adds up. There's a possibility I might have to open the walls a little later, like I did with the workbenches, and we'll start putting a few stone cutters in case we ever need to do any small attention to any of the brickwork after an attack. We wouldn't have to be building them all over the place. But, you know, once the metal comes flooding in, that would not be a problem, I'd imagine. Well, this is our last line. There we go. That's our layout. From this, you know, we can do a bit. What I need to do now is organize this junk so we see how much we have. Well, that's wood there. Oh, have far too much wood here, I know that. Let's see what we've got. We have enough for a couple of pieces, I'd say. Okay, we just need 2 of these. And I'll leave them here. We could get about 1,000 stone here, I suppose. Which probably wouldn't bring us very far, but... And we'll bring down the junk we have up top as well. So we know exactly where we stand. We can have it ready there for whenever we're doing that, you know. So, yeah. We'll walk it down like this as far as we can get it, and we know exactly how much stone we have. It would be probably worth a while to do the cutting out on the side. So, you know, any excess stone from that can help us with our build as well. But I think we do a little bit of exploring for a swamp area. And then we'll come back and we'll start cutting out for the extra stone. Are nearly organized. Okay. There. Okay, we have about 800 stone. I'd say we have more than enough wood. Even down here, I suppose. We would need a reasonable amount of stone. The stonework can be expensive. Probably another 4,000, I suppose. Yeah, just to be safe. Oh, we definitely need a lot of it down here as well, so we need a lot to finish. But that's not a problem, you know, we'll be getting a lot from there. So, this is the first layout. But it will be almost, you know, full walls here. Here I'm going to tin them out a bit, obviously. And it will be more like a little retaining wall with structural arches here and there. Until I get enough metal to see what I'm working with, you know. We could use some of the cage stuff as well, I suppose. Get it in, you know, enough. Let's build a mystical tree. Nice, in Minecraft. Probably would be 10 by 10 meters, probably at least 100 meters high. My. Nice. Never played Minecraft, believe it or not. I know it's a really, really old game, but never really played it. No, and this is okay. Would you believe in a storm it was okay as well? You know, it wouldn't have taken much. I was here in a storm. At best, we'll only lift the ship about a meter, even if that. And it stays, it doesn't really go from side to side. It's just more of an upward kind of thing. So if it was tight, it might be a problem, alright. But it was a pretty bad storm. But we were okay. You know. Right. I'll sort out some food. We'll source some food. Seven. I could do building another one here, couldn't I? Oh no, we can just probably just dump it down here. We'll go source some food. These are all full of wood as well. There. Okay. I've got a ton of food somewhere. Oh, the honey. Let's see how it's going. A little honey production. I'll just put them in roughly until we... Ah, needs more space. One of them did. They're okay for a while. It's the wall, probably. I'll move them out later. I'll sort them out after. I should get a reasonable amount of honey from these. There. That would be a good idea. You know, there's a lot of that used in the potions. Almost always a ton of it. Still updated faster than most games. To this day, nice. But the glorious mod packs, You're not gonna enjoy sorting out those arches for the harbour. Yeah? Oh, I like a bit of, a little bit of, you know, trying to figure stuff out. I'll figure something. I'd probably mostly go with wood, I'd say. Yeah, I have a fair idea how it's gonna go. I'll sort something out. But that's a good bit of weight because we need some, we definitely need some metal. We need to make some deer stew as well, so I've got 18 of these, so I would need 18 of these as well. We need 8 more blueberries, and I need to cook that stuff before we can make her. And then we should be able to go on. I want to keep an eye out for more blueberries as well. We have a few here, but you can never have too much. There. That's enough for 18 more. We just gotta cook the food, unfortunately. And then we'll have enough, you know, probably for the entire stream off that with the stuff I've already made up earlier. We get it out of the way. Not happy with where the food spot is in there, so I'll probably keep that for loot or something. Find another spot for food. The bed is kinda made it awkward. Now I've got to jump on the bed. Matter much, I suppose. It is a pretty tight area for such a big bed, but I'm gonna be close. There's no way I could kind of build out here. I suppose you could build upstairs. We could have our main. Yeah, we'll see. But I think here is okay. The fireplace, I might have to do something a little different with it later as well. This thing here, I like the weather. Yeah, I might be able to push that up, I'd say. Stop the storm from glitching through. You have several small structures to fully upgrade, so you'll be moving it. Yeah, anyway, probably. But yeah, there's a good few bits I've got to do yet. Not even finished with the walls properly yet, you know, you got to have those little corner pieces in. But they'd be pretty decent spot for portals, to be honest. You know, you could comfortably hold 2 in each around the window stage. So 8 portals. Plenty enough. 1-9 because I want to have a central portal as well for this house, obviously. Okay, that's it. Oh, we have them almost done. That was quick. And then we make us 2 and then we'll be off. There, now. I'll force you to cook it first, don't I? Yep, we got them. Now let's get our food ready. Okay, we need 5 of these. We need 5 of these. And we need 5 of these. I might need some of those in a moment, but they're pretty easy to do. I've got those. Turnip stew, I was just messing around with it. Okay. Well, that's our food ready anyway. We'll keep with this armor as well for a while. Kind of getting used to it now. Okay, let's do a fix up. Let's do a sleep. Then we'll dump the stuff. Well, we'll have to bring most of it, but this is a kind of meadows area. We might find a few things to take out. We'll definitely get enough stone. A lot of the stone came from reclaiming the old houses as well, so... Yes, it's ideal actually. It's ideal for me at this stage. That's it. Okay, bow, that, cultivator. We got our weapons, we got our food, we got our bow, we got these 3 things we need. We don't need the hole. Tell me I'll put the hole back in here. Okay, Croc, what did you do with that hole? Probably left it out here. Yeah, I did. So we take the hole back in. I'll have to make a little tool spot in here, you know, for my tools. Eventually. Put you where I can find you. Put you over there and have a mask there. I put you there. And I don't need that potion now. I doubt it. So that's it. We take our food and we head out. That's it. Now, let's go exploring. Now, where was the other portal we were using? A1. A1. That's the trader. This one here we've been using Q, isn't it? Yeah. That's the Q portal down here. Right then around here somewhere. Now the plains. I think the plains are down there, so we want to be careful. Well, I'll tell you what I do, guys. Yeah, I just need a really quick bathroom break. I won't be a moment. Yeah. been having tummy issues all day. I haven't been eating properly, worrying about my doggo, but now he's back, so I won't be a second. Now, okay. Right, let's get organised. Gotcha, no problem. Yeah, let me get myself comfortable here. Oh, hello, Toby. How's your eye? How's your eye, baby? One second, I'll check his eye. Yeah, his eye is starting to kind of close up a bit, It's probably healing. Yeah. No, don't touch it with your paw. Bridgie. One moment. Okay, yeah. His eye is starting to close up. I think I know what the problem was. He's been scratching it. So I had a cone there, and I put the cone on him. I hate to put the cone on him, but I have no choice. You know, it's probably been itchy and he's been scratching it. I just seen him do it there. So his eye is closed pretty badly. It didn't look too bad today, but now it looks much worse. But I think he's been fiddling with it, so yeah. Yeah, I have one here. They should have. Yeah. They should have, yeah. But he's closed it up badly now. But it should be okay. I've got a cone here, but they should have, yeah. Yeah, it would have been sore, so he would have scratching it. But it should be, he would have to wear it more than a week, I suppose, just to let it heal. And he's always, I have a cone specially for him. He's always at something, you know. They should have given a cone, yeah. They should have. Especially with Toby, because he's always, you know, he has arthritis and, you know, he tends to pick at his joints a lot, so I have cones all over the place for him whenever he gets that urge. Okay, we're off on a journey. But it's lucky I had a cone actually. But I literally seen him scratch it. But I was looking at that about 4 hours ago and it was, oh, I won't say perfect, but it wasn't closed up like that. Oh, here we are, guys. And we'll just kind of collect our way. We'll pick up the stone if it's handy, but you know, we won't go out of our way. This is more of an exploration, guys. Because the sooner we get all of this junk out here, the better. And we're on a kind of discovery. And we'll eventually run into a swamp area again. Isn't that strange, guys? Oh, there it is. That's fine. I thought there was no... Okay. Right. Well, we'll ignore the wood. We've got too much wood. So, we're all about, you know, getting our archery up. And, of course, exploring this region and finding a new swamp area. Yeah, it's swelled already. That's one thing I forgot. You know, I didn't think he'd scratch his eye, but he did. But it's crusted. Yeah. But it should be okay. You know, I think I got it in time. You know, he's only been back about, what time is it now? About 12 hours. Yeah. And it looked reasonably good, you know. But it was a little bit swelled. But obviously after the procedure I wouldn't be surprised. So, he's definitely been scratching it and I didn't notice. That's on me, I should have put a cone. Then again, as you said, you know, the vet should have explained it. He might be scratching at it and supply a cone at the very least. But it should be okay. It's starting to crust a bit where it's healing. It's probably irritating him and he tends to scratch everything, you know. I always have a cone on hand for Toby. He's always been kind of a scratcher. What's this? This is a longship, isn't it? It is. In a strange spot, isn't it? There we go. So we're looking for anything we can take out and mark. We need to get right back down to the coast so we can map out our land area. Take anything we can out with a bow, source a bit of deer and some other stuff if we can. Maybe stockpiling these, we'll need these for some potions I think. And basically explore it. There. Now. Ooh. That's the plains, guys, isn't it? You see it over there? This is a dodgy area. We could be killed here pretty quickly. But as far as I know, that's the plains. But I remember we got as far as here and I seen, you know, some nice bright land and I said, oh, we're getting out of here. This is too much. You know the one-shot kills. Yeah, you see it there? Oh, maybe it's down a bit further. But that looks like the plains over there, guys. I've never seen those structures. You'd want to. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put a marker over here. And something we don't normally use. That one there. Yeah, just to warn us when we're getting close. It's right over there. Okay. No, even if we meet one... oh, I didn't even see that there. I'm going blind. I think it's down here as well. And this is where we turned back from before, I think. You know, because of it. Yeah, I see down there. I think that's the plains as well. So I just want to mark this little area out. And I'll be keeping well away from that one. I think it's down there. You see that there? That's the plains as well. Oh. There, the bows are gone up to 49. Just one more to get to 50. There. And I'll mark it as the plains as well. We'll get up here so we know not to stray in, you know, from another direction. Good thing you have lots of water between you and there. I'd imagine so, yeah. Hi Andy, how are you? Yeah, I've been careful. You know, even the mountain area is a bit much for me, so the plains would be not a good idea to go sniffing around there. Definitely not a good idea. There we go down there, you see it? I wonder is there water between us and that as well? Enough to keep them away? No, you see it? There's no water at all. You see that? That's a death sentence there, isn't it? We can remove these markers later. This is to stop us from, you know, straying in too far. You don't know what you'd meet in there, guys. We can't go anywhere around that. I don't think we could outrun anything either. It looks like we're on a sailing expedition again, guys, I'd say. Every once in a while, a spot of meadows just has a bad draw distance, looking like the plains. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think that is the plains. Yeah. Yeah, you could, but it would only take a moment to hit the plains. I'll chance running up a bit closer, guys, and then we'll run back. But I'm not getting killed on there. If it looks like I'm going to get killed, I'll switch servers and see if I can get out of it. I put too much into this guy to get killed too easily. But I'm almost certain it's the plains. We'll just collect a few of these. And then I'll run straight up. But it definitely looks like the plains. Even though I've never been there, it's too kind of clean. Let's have a look then. But if we meet... I've heard about these kind of flying things, one-shot kills, you know, on biomes, you know, with better stuff than I have. That is definitely the plains, guys. Oh, that's the plains, look at that. Yeah, that's the plains. I've never seen a structure like that before, or those trees. Yeah, that's the plains, guys. Let's keep out of there. Even running around that edge, you know, with those flies, would be pretty bad. Yeah. It's the... no, it's just the sheer starkness of it, you know, that kind of stood out. Your favourite place, yeah? Yeah. The mountains, no, more snow and lots of trees and that. This, I've never seen an area like that before. It's very, very sparse. I don't know. It might be worth taking a look here later, seeing if we can run in and quickly get something. But if we meet one of those flies, we're pretty much dead, aren't we? The trees there, are they any different? We wouldn't be able to get them in much supply anyway, so yeah. We'll keep looking this way. We'll have to try and work our way around the plains, but running to the edge would be stupid, you know. We'd have to kind of chance, you know, going up a good bit and then pushing back in again and hoping to avoid the plains. But something might stray in from the plains as well, and then we're in trouble. There's the... oh, here's the mountains. The mountains are quite close as well. Hey, got a few ones kind of getting together here. Yeah, well, it still says the meadows. There's the mountains. Yeah, I'll just try and get a bit of it on the map so we can see. There. Get enough of it showing, you know. That's one thing straying around by the side of the mountain, but the plains, that's a different one. No, don't have the wishbone. I'm just fine. We just barely got the skeleton, the key. Yeah. But see, yeah, you won't see or hear them. Nice. Not sure if they can have stars. I'm not far enough into the game. No, no wishbone. That's why I've been marking out the longbows. So here I'm just looking for another swamp area. You know, we've only raided one tomb so far. We've been pretty unlucky with swamp areas. So now I'm just mapping it out. And I think we might have to sail to another chunk of land shortly. And then we're just being careful. Some wolves up there. Copper. So I'm all for marking this out. And then we'll check the Black Forest area as well, you know. See what I mean? And we can mark this out. That's the plains there, so that would be a kind of dead end. We missed a bit down there. That's driving me kind of nuts. But we'll have to set up camp and go backwards anyway, so this is the time to do it, I'd say. And get that little piece as well. And keep on the lookout as well for the blueberries and stuff we've been looking for. There they are. It's nearly time to get back to rest anyway. We're going to start our little mapping expedition. Trying to get my archery skill up a little bit as well. That's it. Just down to this one here. I want to get rid of that, so we can have a nice spot cleared, you know. Getting there, getting there. That's it, that's done. Now, let's find a good spot down here and then we'll get back to the Black Forest. Make sure nothing comes down from the plains. We'll park our backside here, that's it. And then we'll head off from here. Right. Okay. Let's get out of here and we get back and sleep. We'll dump off whatever junk we have and then we should be okay. I just gotta make everything, so there's 4 items to make now instead of the classic 2 because of this. Oh, no, we could do it that way. Yeah, that way the metal. You know, we don't have to make something for the metal. That would do. And of course the portal. That's it. That's all we're looking for. Iron upgrades. Iron store. Oh, definitely. Yeah. We're looking for someone who might need some support for the dock. Yeah. Flat rock stacks. Ah. Nice. Yeah, for something new, is it? Oh, I know what you mean. Obsidian. Yeah. I've seen it already. I've got a few pieces. Courtesy of a stone golem. Or golem. Or whatever he is. Yeah, I've got some of that. I have enough for something, I think. What was 4? But short metal, I think. I'll just dump everything there. We have 2 of those and 2 carrots. That would do. We can make our stuff, I suppose. Here, we'll leave that in there. Oh, there's 2 more bees. How silly of me. Yeah, let me get those 2 bees. And let's see, that wood. Is there 20 there? What's that? 13. We need another 7. Another 6. Yeah. We'll put these with our bodies for a moment. We need to stockpile up on that honey again. And they're just here temporarily, you know. I'll sort them out after. I'll just collect our honey and store it. You need a lot of it when you're doing the, the potion bases. I'm interested in what your next shield choice will be. I never tried them out yet. To make a block versus parry bonus. Yeah, I'd prefer the block probably. Yeah, something strong. I think the best one is the dark metal, but we're far, far away from that. There. $68. That's nice. All we gotta do is make sure and keep collecting that. Right. Let's get going. I just have enough right today. I just collect 2 carrots from here. Might have enough for 2 more deer stews. Won't be a second, we'll just get organised. Iron round, yeah, shield, I think it's called. Yeah, iron buckler. A buckler, yeah. It's a great balance. Cool. Look like the ones stacked to mark a grave. Oh, I see. Not obsidian, just a stack of rocks. They have no use, I think, but they mark silver veins. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Bucklers are parry focused. Yeah, they are. They have low block power. Yeah, pretty bad. Yeah, I have to definitely get another shield. I'd prefer the block. I'm more used to block, hit kind of thing, you know. I can get the timing better than in that, you know. Okay, we're almost ready, guys. And we'll be on our way. There. Nice. So, at least we found the plains. We're going to be getting there. But it's not the plains we want, it's the meadows. Or not the meadows, the swamp. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The blunt, I haven't tried the blunt damage. Although the axe is quite cool. Right, let's go, guys. So we're heading for the Black Forest. Well, it's just basically where we're cleaning up. Iron, yeah. My next one will be probably an iron axe because I'm pretty high on an axe. Well in the 80s, you know. Right. So, this is what we do. We're stopped off there by the plains. Right? So, we come along here and around the mountain area. The plains will be probably going around this way and going down to what we've seen across the water here. It's probably starting here and coming around and going along here. So we come around the edge of the mountain and there's a good chance to be a swamp area. It's always pretty close to a swamp, always pretty close to the forest, you know. Yeah, I have a really high skill in axes. Oh, I'll make them anyway and try them out because I will be, getting the skills up in those eventually. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing those. But until I max out the axe, which wouldn't take much longer, I'd say. There. Now, we should have really getting more arrows. But I think we're okay. We've been wasting them because we're getting our skill up. 69 hours is okay here. Now, straight up to where we left off. Oh, here's one here, guys, we never took out. You see that? There's a house. You see it? Hey, that will be some stone for us. Let's make our way to that. We can clean up here as well because we've got the stone cutter, you know? Oh, sugar. Oh, come on. Okay, this close range bow thing. There it is. I'm wasting a lot of arrows. I won't be doing this so much once I get to 50. I heard getting it to 50 there's a good increase. Okay, where's this house? Down this way. Oh, for goodness sake. There. Just gotta get the timing right. No, where's that house? Oh, stupid deer. There's one there we could take. Can you hear the wolves from here? There's a few wolves, alright. We're not interested in those guys for a while. Knives and blunt, nice. I heard knives were quite fast, and knives are fun. Knives were pretty good to a certain extent in Valhalla. Also, Croc, you have an absolute legion of bees. Oh, that's nothing to what I have in storage. Yeah, whatever it is with me and the seeds, the bees are everywhere. Every second wooden structure I I break up, but I go on my way, let's say, to do it. There's always bees. They're everywhere on the feed. There's probably about as much again in storage. But plenty of bees, yeah. Oh, where's this house? There it is. Where is it? There. I've been just doing this just to get the skill up, you know. It's a waste of arrows. Right, let's take this guy and we'll go back with his stone straight away. And we'll be able to get it from our map. And this I find very relaxing, taking these ones out. And that will happen, we'll be needing a lot of stone. You know? There. Let's hover that stuff up. There we go, guys. And we just give it a little bit of a makeover, not much. Tiny bit of a makeover. There. House gone. Perfect. Perfect. Now, we'll hit back with that. We'll dump it off really quickly, and then we get back to it. Been meaning to do a two-handed run too. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. And we can just take the time here to start storing these properly. Oh, we're okay with I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll just put the food to the one side here, that stuff. We'll eventually be needing a stockpile. It's getting a little late, but I think we'll be able to push that portal a little further. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we should be able to push it a little further. But that's the plains. I was tempted to have a quick look around and see if I could run my way out of it, but, you know, I heard about those dead skeetos. And the last thing I want to do is, get killed for no reason. But I definitely intend to make the most of those 2 bits of metal, here. I still never did the arrows. I'll stick to the axes for a while in case we meet a troll. Right, straight up, guys. Now there's a troll. We've already done that one. You know the TC means he's inside. So I'll be tackling those guys a little later when I get used to the better weapons. We'd have to fight them in their own cave, so be pretty confined. Copper, is it? Yeah, well, we've pretty much marked that one. So we're gonna do a little bit of marking. Filling in the little blanks on the map. There's another copper source there. We'll never use them all, but it's always handy to see, you know. Who knows, we might be up here sometime and need some copper. Doubtful, but another copper source. There could be something we missed here as well. Oh, look at this. Oh, he was lucky. Now, there's some blueberries. I wonder if we marked these guys. No, we didn't. Oh, there's a building up here, guys. We got another one. Cool. We'll be able to get as much stone as we want this way, I think. As I like taking these out anyway. Yeah, it's right here near the Black Forest. Or, Black Forest, I mean, mountain. Okay, let's take these guys down. Let's take them down. Hopefully we get this before it gets dark. We can have this out of our way. Oh, there's something around here. Something big. Come on, you stupid. You hear that noise, guys? I wonder what it was. I think it just might be one of the skeletons inside. Yeah, it was. Skellies. There we go. We got it. Now, just a couple more bits. Oh, we'd have to make a couple of runs at this guy, I'd see. Definitely. That brightened it up a bit. Right, let's run back with this one. Get this first thing. So that's what we'll do. We're looking for a new swamp area, but we'll clean our way down. Well, we know it is a nice plains area. You know, whenever we're ready. I'll be able to get a decent amount of stone this way as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. It won't take long anyway. We'll just rush back in a second. Shouldn't take too long. I've totally forgot about that. I've done it so many times as well. Yeah, it's easy to get back a ton of stuff. Keep forgetting that. There. Yeah, we'll go back now and get it before it gets too dark. Oh, we need arrows as well. From now on, I'll always carry 100 arrows. You know, in case we meet a couple of those swamp creatures. There, we don't even have to put this on our map. It was ever and ever there. Hello, Rex. You're the best dog. You're the best dog. From 20 down there, that's 13, and that would do, and that would be 14. Oh, there's money as well. That must have been, yeah. There must have been a chest up top. 27. Let's stack our money away as well. Oh, we'll hit the trader and we'll sell our junk as well. And that will do a little spot. Yeah, we have a few things here to bargain with. I wonder what... I think we have some in this as well. Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we can hit the trader as well before we sleep. And get the arrows. What are we doing here? Oh, the money. The money... I'll find a stand, I think, for that key. It'll be easier. Yeah. This stuff I'm wearing makes it much easier. Definitely. The A1 is the trader. I haven't got a time to change Um, sure, why not? They definitely don't like fire anyway. There, we got 785 from him. We got rid of some of our junk, but that would barely, cover one light. Yeah, they seem to be partial to fire, but I'm not surprised. They seem to be some kind of tree creature. Oh, they would be, because they're wood, yeah. Oh. Getting up close for that guy. Yeah, they would, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. They'd have a weakness to access. There. And we just get the cores stored away. And then we're ready to proceed. We're kind of safe where we are in this area until we get to the swamp again. Chances are we'll come across, a few more burial chambers, I'd say. But this way we get all the resources we want and, fill in that map as well, which is something I was always going to do. Explore everything. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really come to grips with hand-to-hand combat in this yet. But once I get some decent stuff, I suppose, and kind of practice a little bit in the less dangerous areas, get a feel for it, a bit of confidence, I should be okay. It's the building in this that attracts me the most, and that's pretty cool as well. But mostly the building. Oh no. What we're doing here is way too much out for this, but you never know. Might meet something in the mountains. We're okay for food, I'd say, for a while. Dodge or parry, the big ones, yeah. Now, we'll keep these open here just in case. This is a good armor for the swamp, but for here it's kind of junk against animals, I'd say. So just be careful in case we meet any wolves. I can hear them. Alright. So we're just here to map this out, Ah, there's a burial chamber. We got our first hit. Right, let's set up base here and we'll take this guy. This is our first hit. And then we'll run into one shortly. Nice. We'll soon have... Wow. You see, all of this we've done. I know we've missed a good bit here. We'll have to go walkabout here eventually from our base. Where's our base? Here. And we'll run down to the Black Forest. And we'll have to... I think I've got a portal here somewhere. Where we can take out the buildings ourselves, I think I've got 2 or 3 portals here. But, you know, because we're looking for new swamp areas, I decided, you know, we'd take them from here as well. We'll eventually go back and do that. Yeah, we should have enough room. Okay, let's go kill these guys. Okay, we'll sort the center one then, seeing as he volunteered. That's pretty much for the center. Not much. Okay, we'll take a left. Some more cash. The amount of cash we'll be needing for lights is going to be a lot. Nice. Okay. And it's down here. There's a door there to the side. Another one here. I'll take this one to the side. Okay, that's done. Now we proceed. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, I hate these. Door. We'll ignore that. And door. Okay, we'll take door number 2. Very hard to get a trophy from those guys. I got one. I would like a second one. Ah. Very low drop from those rancid remains. I think this is gonna be kind of low budget tomb. We've only picked up 1 so far. Editing is all done. Nice. No problem. No problem, and thanks for that, Code. There's the other one. We'll just get these. Then this is the last one down to the left. So that's the left side. Let's get our junk. Yeah, we're always here for the cash. What have we got? 5? 4. That's that. Oh, hang on. Silly. 5. Right. So, we've got the one to the right, and then we're done with this one. We can find our way out. Yeah, straight out. There. Alright. Take that. That and that. And we just have that door. Cool. just one more. Oh, that's cool, Kurt. Oh, that's it. Okay, no. Oh, okay. Unusual layout. Well, that's it. We're done. 6 cores. Not bad. We'll head back and get rid of them. We don't want to be carrying that junk with us. But there we go. We're all done. That's another one cleared. Black Forest is not a problem now. You know, with a little bit more to the ball, the trolls will be just an annoyance. Actually, clearing the map like this is quite fun. You know, I think. Yeah, well, we have a lot of junk now. Is the time to get it back. Now to get rid of that ashtray. I've been smoking probably a little bit too much lately, but the only thing I have to deal with stress, really. I suppose we all have our habits. Yeah, the goodies, I think I'll leave here, the ones I want to sort later. And then the food and that junk. Oh, yeah, this is as good a place as any, I suppose. Until we get a little more organised. That's it. So, quick fix. What's our... Yeah, we might wait around for a rested bonus. For a few seconds. Yeah, so it doesn't run out. I've never timed this, how long it takes to sink in. Probably about 30 seconds, is it? There it is. 19 minutes. Nice. And we get more out of it. I haven't put the chairs back in. I've got to do that. You know, I think we get another one from that, so we get around 20 minutes. I'll have to do that later. I took the chairs out to get the beds in. So I just have to find a spot for them. What's our arrows like? Yeah, we're good. Right, off we go. Yeah, okay. We've cleared that, haven't we? Yep. Okay, we take these. Yeah. But that's been invaluable, those 2 pieces of metal here to take down those houses. Now, because we're close to the swamp area, we've got to be careful. What's the food like? 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. We're okay. Everything's okay. So, well, I have no choice. We've got to go down here and fill this area and then go around. Let's see if it's coming back later. The last thing we want to do is we want to finish with an area 100%. Now those are actually quite handy. I've noticed you need a fair bit for potions. probably stumble into. God knows what down here. Sometimes those barrel crypts are pretty close together. I just get this too. Let's get him out with an axe. Way easier. We haven't maxed it out yet anyway, so we won't be taking anything here. I don't want to be. Oh, there we go. There's another one, guys. Right there. This will be quick. It's starting to get darkish as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's another one across the way. I might go over and take that actually. We'll be able to swim across for a boat. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Am I here? That's one of the big guys. Yeah, he's okay. Okay. Let's get this one. No portals yet. We just go with the stone cutter. We see, can we take boat? It's just a small one. Okay, we have some company. Yeah, take that. And that. And that. Okay, that's the end of them. What's the weight like? 196. I'll set my portal here, I'd say. I want to stay on this side. I don't know, how did I miss that? Oh, probably I came from this direction here. But either way, we're gonna get it now. Yeah, we could go back with that one. See if we can swim over and take the other one. Not a lot from that other one, but still. Now, let's get that other guy. The swamp. No, I haven't gotten to him yet. There's still so much work to do in the swamp. I don't even know. What do you collect for the swamp boss anyway? To draw him out? Yeah, I haven't got any markers for him yet. I tend to mostly clean up the swamp before I even consider, you know, it takes ages for me to get around to the bosses, you know. I tend to leave that last, yeah. Oh, not too bad. They managed to save the eye tag, So I'm quite happy about that. So he's back here with me now. But I noticed he's been scratching his eye, so now it's swelled up and starting to close in. Here, let me check him again. So I'll put a cone on him. I didn't like to, but what can I do, you know? Hello. How's the eye? Yeah, he swelled it up a lot. But it was probably sore and itchy, and he's been scratching it, you know? Yeah, they managed to save the eye. The procedure was a lot longer, but, you know, I totally wanted. He asked me, you know, did I want to do it? I said, of course, you know, do whatever you have to do to save the eye, you know. Swamp boss stone are inside a structure with a lot of zombies. Or in, yeah, but I've only done one crypt, so yeah, I'll eventually get to stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely come across it. It's just I haven't found a big enough swamp area. Yeah, just random. Yeah, just look. I haven't got a big enough swamp area yet. Oh, that's silly. I've got to take the stone cutter. We're going nowhere. And the workbench. Oh, well, not the workbench first. That's just silly. Swamp. Okay. Now that one. And we have some friends. Oh, we've got to wait. We get those guys out. No, let them follow me back over. I want to kill them over here. Make it easier for me. Cool. There. Now let's get rid of this. Let's get out of it. Right, let's get out of there quick. And we'll clean it up a little bit. There we go. That's the second one, and that was nice and quick. Okay, so that's nice and clean. We'll just finish it off. It's just in time to, you know, get back to sleep as well, I'd say. There. That's another structure out of the way. Right, let's get back to our portal. We'll have to build those two little objects and then we're good to go. That's another two little buildings off our hit list. Cool. Okay, I'll have to build these so we can... I'll go back to the portal. There. Right. We're done with those two. That's cool. Yeah, I got the other done last night. Nice. So now I'm preparing to go to the swamp. Not looking forward. You get used to it after a while, Tag. It's like, you know, every biome. You know, you're kind of worried about it. And then, you know, once you get used to it, it's not too bad. But you see what I'm wearing? The abomination. You kill the abominations. Although it looks weak, it's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at parry, to be honest. Yeah. By the way, Croc, you have a YouTube channel to see the highlights of your Valheim. I do, yeah, it should be coming up there. What I do on that is, there's lots in it. There's some playthroughs I did in Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas and Skyrim. I think there's some there from Valhalla, and there's some settlement builds, settlement tours I did in Fallout 4, and all of my VODs from here. I put them all on the channel. The link is there, tagged somewhere. There it is. Yeah, if you just scroll up a couple of lines, Croc or Gold, Fallout 4 settlement tours, in the playlist section. Yeah, main section, Twitch VODs. Yep, that's the one. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, but what I've done there is just some settlements I've done in Fallout 4. There's New Vegas playthroughs, Fallout 4, Skyrim. There's quite a few actually, and this will be the latest one. Yeah, Valhalla. Yeah, that was good. I did like it. It was a pleasant surprise, Andy. They varied it up enough. I know it's a far step from the old Assassin's Creed. It was more mainstream. And I'm sure there's a lot of really hardcore AC fans that, you know, even though it was a good game, it was probably, you know, too far away from the original story. So not much reference to Assassins. You eventually get the blades, but, you know, not much lore, not much backing to it, you know. But as a Viking adventure game, oh yeah, it was brilliant. I like what they did with it, you know, the river raids, the monasteries, the gathering the stuff to build up your settlement. I thought it was pretty good. Scenery was amazing. I think it's their best work yet. The raiding is cool, isn't it? Yeah. River raids not so much, but it was okay, you know. But the raiding the monasteries was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And you only get to do it once, so you know you can kind of clear an area as well, so it was really cool. Yeah, I did like it. I didn't get the DLC yet, but I'm in no rush, you know. I'll eventually go back and get the DLC, you know, on that one. So, no rush with that. I'll eventually get back to it. But I liked it. I've played every single Assassin's Creed game, except the Chronicles. Yeah, too retro for me, to be honest. Way too retro. This saves a lot of time doing it that way, you know, instead of running down to the boxes and all that stuff for 20 pieces. Now, let us get some sleep, of course. I liked Tree, you know, the War of Independence. I liked Tree as well. Although the character was... it did drag it out, didn't it? I can understand starting off as a teen, you know, that kind of rebellious kind of thing. But it was kept the whole way through. I think if, you know, maybe about 20% into the game he grew up a little. Connor, I think his name was, in Tree. I thought it was really kind of targeted for 14, 15-year-olds kind of thing. I thought Connor's dad was a pretty... probably the most interesting, the bad guy. I thought he was the most interesting character there, you know. Valheim it is, yeah. It ticks all the boxes for me. Okay, we'll just take 2 this time. We're going in with far too much health. We want to conserve that food a little. We'll hit it again if we get into trouble. But probably the building aspect of any game is always my favourite part in a game. Especially the grinding to acquire the stuff, so this really suits me. Never been big for, you know, the big boss fights like Elden Ring and that. But yeah, I'll accept it in this, you know. At least with this, I'll have time to, while I'm doing stuff to upgrade and, yeah. There we are, we've got everything. I always check for the 2 pieces of metal, the most important thing. Now, there, we're doing good. Now, we could zoom across, guys, and take that. I think we should. But we're going to be hitting this side of the map anyway, eventually, so what's the point, I'll tell you what we'll do. There's a river system here, and I don't know where it's going, you see. You see, there could be swamp, guys. I'd say that would be a good area for swamp. If you think about it going in a straight line, because that's sheer ocean. I'd say that's where a swamp is, guys. What do you think? Shall we hit across here, across the river? We'll take out this house near the vendor. We'll take out that one, and we'll travel down here. I would imagine the swamp would be in line with this. That's sheer ocean. So if there's more swamp, it will probably be here. That's only a guess. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that then. It's a pity. Well, the plains is here anyway. We'd be definitely stuck. There. Yeah, well, now is the time, isn't it? If I'm gonna do this, now is the time. We can always nip back across the river later, We've got plenty enough stamina to bring us across. It's not that wide. And this way I think we'd save a bit of time. Oh yeah, well, that's one thing we're kind of low on deer meat. Okay, something over there. Okay, forget about it. Forget about it. Not worth the hassle. Okay, we're making our way for that house. Where is it? Down there. That's strange. Maybe that was the house I took and I mismarked it from across the river. I think it is, guys. That was that. No, there it is. Let's see, we're so close to this, it would have been silly to just leave it behind, Yeah, I need to be really shooting downwards. Okay. Housey time, guys. Nice. Let's scoop up all that junk. And then we'll cover this in and then we'll make it to the other one. Ah, the rain. It's such a drag here, isn't it? It is, really and truly. What's our weight? Yeah, okay. We'll get rid of this junk, guys. That was one of the bigger houses, wasn't it? It's a pity that we couldn't bring the metals, but... oh well. Something, I suppose. A coast run, yeah. It's always good, you know, you find the size of the area you're in, you know, which is always handy. Always handy. Yeah, we're pretty good. I don't need to fix up or anything yet. We'll just head straight back. It's not raining here, but it was raining there. It seems to be... I think that cloud, that thing you see moving over the map is actually a rain cloud. Like a weather condition. You know, like watching a satellite map. You see it there? You see that there? I think they're rain clouds. Cool. But yet I don't see that cloud over us, but I don't know. Maybe not. There. Okay, so what we do is I run down along by the side of this here. I'll definitely take that house and then this one, and we'll see if we can map it out. Not sure if I want to... well, maybe. We'll try and get as much of this area here done as we possibly can. Well, I'm not going back to those guys until I'm a bit stronger, so... yeah, we should be okay. We'll concentrate on taking out the houses, I'd say. Okay, here we are here. And the house is just over there, apparently. Yeah, there it is. Let's go get it. Well, this will help us a lot with our stone problem. Well, not exactly a problem, but... that's the house. Would be nice to get that larger area done here as well. We'll eventually have to redo this island, but there's not much on it. And I've got 3 or 4 portals all over the place there, so that will be handy. You know, when things cool down, when we don't have so much to do, we'll get that one. We'll have a nice clean map area. The only thing would be to kind of go back. Yeah, to reclaim the sources. I love doing this. This is a pretty hefty building as well, so we'll build a portal to get that one back. Although maybe not. I think we might be able to shoulder this weight until we get to the next guy, I'd say. Maybe not so big. What are we like on the weight situation? Nah, we're okay. There, that's nice and smooth. Now let's get that from our map. There. Cool. We collect our junk. Only a matter of time before we'll find a troll, but I think we'll be okay. Now, what do we do from here, guys? Do I branch out and see the other end here? We'd have a better chance of finding the swamp if we do. So I'm here. So we go here and we follow the coast down. But when we get to about center way here, I might zoom across for that again. This is probably the best way of doing it. Only problem is, I don't like doing this in the rain. Visibility is not great. Aha! Okay, we found a tomb. Well, we're definitely going back from here now, aren't we? Yeah. Right on the coast as well. Let's see where we are. Yeah, right on the coast. Here, let's just mark that for a moment. And I'll just mark out this edge here. Just to see where we are. Ooh, there's a house there as well. Look at that as well before. This is a new area. Oh, another house as well. Well, we've marked that, so that's okay for a moment. So we'll hit this house. And I like to really mark these out like this. Oh, there's a swamp. There's a tiny swamp area here, guys. There's a tiny swamp area. There's probably nothing in there, you see it? But it might be something. Who knows? And there's a beehive here. I told you about the beehives. Almost every wooden building I get to, there's a beehive. Bees like me. What can I say, Emily? It's probably because, I'm so cool. Because. Definitely worth a look. Oh, I'll be mapping it out anyway. Either way. There. There you go, cool. And we've got the burial chamber as well. It will be worth probably me putting up a portal here. Oh, I definitely don't have enough health and everything for that. It's just a tiny, tiny, tiny area. We'd have to go back with this junk we have. We're up to 399. This is where I'll make my portal. I'll mark it, and from here we'll do a little swamp area. The rest of the coast down to here, and then we can start Well, we won't be going that way for a while. Although it's possible there might be a bit of swamp area. But I think we should start to close this in here now. And concentrate on the other ones as well. Okay. Well, we got a good bit done this way. Definitely, yeah. I have some stuff here anyway, I should be able to get it. On that small area we won't get harassed that much. Although I haven't got much use for it yet. But I'd say that would change eventually, you know. Let's see if all of these are full. No, they're not. Ah, the wood. I kind of messed up on that one. Yeah. Okay. I'll send him to his new home, and we better collect that honey as well. When I fill 4 or 5 trunks, you know, I'll lose interest. And I don't care if they're not producing either, I just want to get them out of the way, you know. I'll sort out that open space little thingy later. This is definitely not where they're staying, you know. This is just a temporary situation. It gives us an idea of how many we've got as well. Eventually, you know, once we get a couple of thousand of those, we'll just stockpile it, and then that's it. What have we got here? The stone. But until we get our warehouses up, this is going to be a kind of mess with storage. You know, that was always going to be the way. So first of all, we'll have a look at that tiny, tiny, tiny swamp area. I said there's nothing there. I mean, it's tiny. Just a tree or something. We'll definitely look at it. I was right about there being more swamp, but tiny, tiny pockets. Right. Okay. Okay, that will be ready in a few seconds. There. Well, let's be off. We're not wearing the map. Oh, yup. Right, there it is. Drop that. We're not wearing the mask, so we'll put it on. In case there's any of those leeches and the other stuff around those blobs. There. Be a bit darker, but I think we can handle it. There should have been a way to have that light and your helmet as well, and it's too much of a trade-off, isn't it? Dark. Oh, how could we? I wonder could we swim out there, guys? Yeah, there is some junk on a tree. I know, is it worth getting? You can get that anywhere. Just go to the swamp and pick it. Wherever we need to, it's on of it, I suppose. Where are we anyway? Here. Yeah, okay, this is apparently the swamp area. Will probably just be a few leeches. I'm guessing. Tiny area. Oh, okay. Not much. Yeah, leeches. Oh, there's a dogger. Yeah, we'll take these trees, guys. You know, while we're here. God, it's so dark and miserable here, isn't it? We'll be needing that ancient park. Oh, the great... Oh, the leech killed him. The leech killed him. Oh, sugar. I didn't see that one now. 4 of them. Come on, that's a bit much. Oh, sugar. 4. And 2 archers. Okay, we got him. We got him, we got him, we got him. Okay, we're not too bad. Such a small area. They do, yeah, they do. You can make so much from them. Especially the medium potions, yeah. 4 in such a small area, that was a bit much. Now, let's clean out this area while we're here. That's when we'll be back to the swamp area again. I'd say me knocking the trees would do a lot of them, guys. Yeah, don't worry about it. And this is such a miserable little spot, I don't mind taking the trees from here, it won't really make much of a difference. Oh, we're getting a good bit of junk here all the same. Oh, well, eventually need a good bit of that ancient bark. this is a good spot now to source some. Two more of the guys coming here. Come on, they're coming from over there. I think that's a swamp area, but how are we getting across? There's a few down there. Aye, you little... I've never seen so many leeches in such a small area. Okay, so far so good here, guys. There's a few more. What's our weight limit? 34 ancient bark. Yeah, it's miserable, isn't it? Could be ages before we get to the swamp again. We're collecting a good few blood bags, so... we're drawing a good bit of attention as well. Okay, there's not many left, just a couple. What do we like? 296 for not too bad. This needs to be trimmed anyway. Okay, what's next? One more. There. Okay. Well, we try for the gunk. It's up pretty high, isn't it? We might be able to get some of it. Now, you see this here? Oh, hang on. So, yeah, not much. Not much here. I'll go straight out to here. Let's jump out so we can map it correctly. I don't know, could I swim over that far, guys? Oh, hang on, that's the guy we just came from. No, we've been here already. That's the guy we just came from. You see it down there? That's the last of the cone. It was a big cone, wasn't it? Okay. I think we're done. Let me see, can we give it a little try? It seems to be peaceful here now. Oh, look at this, guys. A hidden burial chamber. Ah, that was sneaky. Okay, we'll hit those two. I think the gunk is okay. We have a ton of it. Let's go back with this junk. So we need to hit those two burial chambers, and then we can start coming around the other side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. The Bermuda Triangle. There's two of them pretty close together. Okay, and we can do them from here. There's another building there that needs to be done as well. And I'm gonna jump out to that rock and swim across and take that house. I might do that straight away. So I better keep 10 wood here in the inventory, I'd say. We'll try that one first and get the obvious out of the way. actually just stone here for a while. So what I say, I wanted 10, wasn't it? Yeah. That's it. I'll go straight back now and see what I can do about that house. My stamina is pretty decent, so I'd imagine we'd make it. If I get into real... I would, yeah. Oh, hang on. That stamina is not good. I know it's dodgy. Oh, it's 100 and something, that might do. Yeah, just do that little running thing would probably help us. There. We should make it. There, we'll get that a house. Not a bad little spot, but defensive-wise, it's no good and it's too small. There's some new area over there, guys. I can get to it from the other side later. Hello, my little piggies. Piggies. Now, how many people have punched it here today? It will make an interesting small settlement with that sign, I'd say. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Cover it right, let's take this. Beehive. I told you, every house a beehive. There's another one. That was a quick respawn, wasn't it? Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Gotcha. Now, it's another little beehive for our collection. It's a nice little island, I can tell you. It is a really decent view, isn't there? Okay, that seems to be it. Ah, there's one little bit of wood I missed. There, that's it. House gone. There, that's that done. Nice little spot. Not bad scenery. Okay, we want to make our way back. And make sure we have enough stamina for this as well. See that swampy area, that's the one we've done. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working, so we need to go here. There we go. Let our stamina come back and I can take a running jump, I'd say. I should be able to make it to the next one. There, that's nice, we're here. Oh yeah, that's another bee as well. It is, yeah, got another bee. So there's 2 barrier chambers to take out. We got that one on that little island. So wait, like 166. Okay, I'll go back with this junk. And if I can get 4 more, that's all I'll put up. And just harvest them for the time being. Oh, what are we doing now? All the wood. The wood. Right. We need to sleep. We take out those 2 burial chambers and then we'll move on. Always plenty to do in this game. Always plenty to do. Okay. Alright, burial chamber number 1. I'll get this guy here and get done with him. Seems to be the obvious choice. Oh, sugar. And 2 blobs as well. Come on. I'll be getting away from here and getting away from this. There. Okay, let's go in here. That's the one. Yeah, I think it's time we got some food, isn't it? Now here we'll be using the light, I wanna say. Yep. Okay, we'll take the left. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the other door that's left then. This one. There. That one. That one. And that's it. There wasn't much to the left, I can tell you. Not a lot. That's the left. Okay, we'll go this one. No, I changed my mind, we'll take center. Not much. I just catch my breath here for a moment. I just want to get something to drink. So this and the other one are pretty close together. We can get them out quickly. We can move on. We'll always get bogged down with it. That's a bit better. Okay, not much either. That's it, guys. It's... surely there's something here. That's left and right. Everything must be down the center. Ah. Guys, there's nothing here. We cleaned it. Yeah, there's no cores at all whatsoever. That is lousy. Yeah, nothing. Really. That's terrible. No cores. Very, very little. That's what we got from this. 10 mushrooms, 1 trophy. There was 9 enemies apparently. Couple of arrows. And 4 amber. God. And a bit of cash. Okay, we're done. Done. Right. We have tons of gunk. Okay, there's a little bit here. No, I've marked it out properly. That's okay. This thing running down here. Yeah, that's kind of concerning me a little bit. Let me see. Where is it running? No, not really. That's just that part down there. The only way you'd walk down is with a boat. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Oh, we got 3 blood bags. 4 blood bags. There, that's the best we can do here, guys. I would say. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. No point in going on here. There's a trader down there and... yeah, okay, I'll have a quick look. Let's see if we can divine this coastline a little better. That's it there. Perfect. And that's Halder or whatever his name is. Right. Let's start closing this place up. Oh, I see. We got some blueberries. Quite a few, actually. Go away. There, blueberries. Right there. Now we know where the thingy is here, isn't it? I'll head back for that portal. Oh, ugly area. I got trapped in one of these before and killed by a troll. There. Okay, we'll take this one, I suppose. And then we'll head back and we'll get that last one. Okay, we won't even have to fix the ground on this one, we just wait for it to fall. That's that. We just run over to this and see what's here. I want to get back to that portal and dump this junk, I'd say. We can't hold anymore. We're kind of full, okay. Time to move on anyway, I'd say. There was a good bit to do in this area, wasn't there? Oh, hi, lazy boy. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're moving out. We're looking for a new swamp area, but we're being kind of stingy with the swamp areas. should have thrown away that stupid torch. I'll get it next one. That's it. Right, let's head back. And we'll gather up that show and move on. Ah, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I hope it works out for you, lazy boy. Now, let's clean up this junk. Right. We're ready to move on. So, we've cleared out a little bit of an area, we've done that, we've taken out the few houses that was here. And now we're going to take this guy. I should have taken that guy first, shouldn't I? That's stupid. I should have taken that guy first. That is so silly. Yeah, I've got a lot of junk with me. We'll try it anyway. Hopefully we'll have the room. But I should have left that there until we took this one. Oh, we might have room. Either way, we're gonna have to go back anyway. That was silly of me. We shouldn't have moved in camp. Yeah, this will only take a second. There. Now we're ready. No, this is Valheim. Oh, am I done? Sorry. No, just took a break for a while. I've been building a good while on Fallout. And, you know, I wanted to finish this playthrough, which is going to take a considerable amount of time, I'd say. But no, I don't think I'll ever be done with Fallout. I will, yeah, go back to it eventually and finish the, you know, the rest of them. But this is a good bit of building on this game as well. But not exactly Fallout. Well, I'd never really, you know, when I was on, I was just building. You know, there was no questing anywhere. I'd definitely go back and do the quests. But I've done them so many times, lazy boy. You know, the quests in that game. Well, it's still a great game. But for a little while, yeah, I'll be doing this. Well, I've been building for ages on Fallout. No, it's never ending. That and Skyrim. But this has a great building system in this game. That's what attracted me to it. And it's got that grind as well that I like in a game. It's definitely got the grind. And then some. Not too bad, not too bad. I just got my dog from the vets. He had an overnight stay. He had some eye surgery. But I found that he's been scratching it now and it's quite swollen, so I put a cone on him. I should have doing it from the start. Well, he should have told me, to be honest, but I should have realised. So he's wearing a cone now, so that's been taking up my last few days, you know, making sure he's okay. But out from that, pretty good, yeah. Here, yeah, it's pretty good. It's overcast and drizzly, but the temperatures are pretty good. You know, there's always high humidity. It's never cold. But I suspect we'll get a reasonably warm summer. Oh, I hate these large areas. Oh, one of these. There's usually one back there, and there's nothing here. These are pretty stingy lately. To Irish country. Yeah, it can be quite peaceful. It's not bad here, you know. I can kind of compare because I've travelled to a decent amount of other, but only in European countries, so yeah, there's much worse places you could be. That's it, guys. It wasn't much. What was there? One core. Such a big area as well. Oh, hang on. What's this? We're not done. Yeah, this is where we come in. So we're not done at all. There's this one. Oh my god, this is going forever, this place. There. Yeah, it's huge. And not much in there. No, it was stupid. All that walking for not much. And that's it. That was to the left. And now we're going straight on then to the right. We should be out shortly. From Viking routes, cool. Maybe I should stay out. Yeah, most people here would have, let's say, Viking ancestry, but that's, you know, pretty normal. Were settled here for almost a millennia, I think, a long time. I could be wrong. No, they were here a good, they were here for about 2 centuries after they were kicked out of Britain, so at least 5 centuries, if not more. They founded a lot of cities here. Our capital is one, Dublin. They named it Davina, I think. It had its, that was founded by the Vikings in, I think it was 1088. Yeah. The reason I know that, I remember there was a millennium coin. It was produced. Yeah. And I think that was back in 1988. So, yeah, that's when that was founded. They founded the likes of some other coastal towns as well, like Waterford. Yeah. Yeah. But even my surname, let's say in Irish, in the old Irish, means dark stranger, I think. And that's what Irish called the Danes. Yeah, you know, that have darker hair. Let's say the Swedes and that would have been, you know, more blonde and brighter coloured hair. So dark stranger, yeah. I think it's, I'm not sure, I think it's pronounced Odubal. Yeah. Why don't I teach? Probably because I can't. Oh, it's just things that interest me can kind of stay in my memory, you know. And history is pretty interesting. Well, we're steeped in it here, you know. So you'll be exposed to it a lot from a young age. There's the ghost for the most. Okay, at least there's a few in here anyway, so it's not a dead loss. I don't know what we're going to do with them all anyway. But I don't think we'll ever be lacking for cores. There we go. I don't know, I think is there another area we didn't do? Oh yeah, we still have another one here. That's cool. 4 cores. Not bad. I haven't heard from him in ages, for about 4 months. He contacted me about a week ago and sent me a message. He said he was just checking in. And I haven't heard from him since. I forgot to get back to him. It's been so hectic here. Good morning, Vord. Pretty good, and you? I hope you've been well also, and how have you been? But yeah, he's still recovering. You know, he had a really nasty accident. And to be honest, from something like that, you know, you'd never fully recover. Oh, that's good to hear, Vord. But apparently he's been cared for by his sister, yeah, he was saying. So, you know, going to treatments and stuff like that. I think he's resting most of the time. Yeah, he's lucky to be alive, lazy boy. You know, it's not every day that someone gets run over by a train. He was crossing a railway crossing. There was no lights, you know, no warnings whatsoever. And then got sideswiped by a train. Woke up about 6 weeks later in intensive care. Yeah, that's what happened. Sideswiped by a train at a train crossing. Yeah, no lights, no warning lights, nothing whatsoever. That's so strange. You know, you should have warning lights up, at least. You know. But he woke up, 6-7 weeks later. They had him in an induced coma. He's lucky to be alive. Yeah, it is. You don't hear that much, do you? Well, usually because, you know, most counties and states have got their act together and, you know, because of all the lawsuits, you know, you want a warning system on a railway track. But I would say that would be going to the railway company, I suppose, that lawsuit. But I don't think they have a foot to stand on, really. There was no gate, which is so strange. There was no flashing lights. There wasn't even a kind of toot, you know, from the train. That's right, Omaha. That's exactly where he's from. So that would probably be the national company Amtrak, wouldn't it? That would cover that. That's it, guys. We'll finish this one. And what did we get? 5 cores, isn't that bad? Oh, it's kind of late as well, so we'll mark that one. And now, we have nothing to hold us here. Perfect. We can start mapping it out. What we're really looking for is another swamp area so we can get some metal. It's holding up the dock. I changed my mind. It needs to go up for probably another 4 to 5 meters past the wall, so we definitely need some metal struts to kind of, balance it out a bit, get it a bit stronger. Only about an hour and a half drive to get to that state. Oh, I have a little bit of wood here. And the rest we can... I prefer to do it this way and we get them later because it just takes too long. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the bone. Right, okay. We'll do some sleeping and then we'll move our camp and we'll get rid of that other area. Oh, we got a good bit done on that. We got it all cleaned out. 2 underground chambers, a couple of houses, and a small swamp area. Tiny, I mean tiny. Just a few trees. That's not bad. Food would be nice. Well, let's have a look. We'll have to be cooking some more shortly. Oh, that's not the one. This one here, so we need 4 of those. We'll keep a good supply. We need... We'll want to be cooking some of them shortly. We're getting kind of low. 5 of these. And of course... good old sausages. 5 of those. We seem to be good. Right, let's head out. Ah, stupid storm. Well, we can use the rainy thing to do the coast anyway. Really makes exploring nasty, you can't see very far. Oh, sorry, I'll go back and I'll show you. Someone showed me how to do it on console. Here, let me go back. It took me a while to figure it out, but even after I've been told, but just a little while. I'll show you. You do it green, or you can even do it white. Green and red are probably the best. And you should be able to see this and just type it out. Now, you see where I have dragons there? So let me click onto that. You see that kind of arrow thing? You see that kind of arrow thing? And then you put in color equals, and then the color you want to do it red, and then the arrow thing again, and then the word that you want to do. So, that little arrow, left arrow, color equals, then the color you want to do, and then right arrow, and then the word you want to place. Yeah. So, can you see that one? I'm not sure. Oh, you can't, probably. No. No, I can see it, but you can't. Actually, I'll put it on again. I'll type it in, and then I'll explain it. Because I don't think you've seen that. And thanks for stopping by, lazy boy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and yeah, it's probably well after midnight for you. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, lazy boy. And be sure to tell Lazy Girl I said hi. Have a good one. I'll type it in. Let me see. I wonder can I do it on this? I don't know how to work this stupid laptop. Well, I'll tell you, I'll name it out. Yeah, those little arrows? They're like a triangle turned on its side. So I left one of those. I can't do it here from this. I can't even see the keys on this one. So it's left one of those, and then you type in color, the American version, COLOR, no U, then the equals, then the color you want to put in. Oh, you can see it. Oh, you can see it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, that's what I did. So the only thing you would change there would be the color, depending on the color and the word, dragons. So everything there would be good. Instead of, let's say, red, you could put again green or blue. And instead of dragons, you can put anything else. Yes, that's the one. But no space. Yeah, no spaces whatsoever. Yeah, that's the one. So the one you change tag would be red to the color you want, and then the word dragons to the word you want. And then you'll be good to go. That's it. That's how you do it on Xbox. I don't know how you do it on anything else, but... No, I'm sorry, I thought you couldn't see that. But even after it was explained to me, because it wasn't showed, it took a while for it to sink in, to be honest. But yeah, it's pretty nice. The green ones are nice. The red is nice, I thought, you know, dragons, fire, and that kind of thing. I don't think I put in blue yet. Blue is okay. And the green here because of the potions, you know. But in dimly lit areas, yeah, it will be easy to find stuff. You know, I'll be putting some more up later, just haven't got the time. No problem. Yeah, no problem, tag. But that's for Xbox, for console. But it's probably the same on PC, I'm not sure. But it made it much easier for me. And it's nice to have that on it as well. You know, the option. I've tried white and blue and they're working as well. And grey, but grey looks more like white. So you could kind of experiment a bit with colours. There we go. Oh, we won't be back here for a while, I'd say. You see what I mean about, you know, when you're exploring, you want to be able to see a pretty, you know, wide area. You know, houses at a distance, that kind of thing. But you can never have too much food, you know? So, let's say for this part anyway, we can probably just hit down the coast here and then backtrack. Oh yeah, there was a guy down there, the rock we killed. There it is. We didn't have room for that chunk that time, we do now. This kind of meadow makes it really hard to... Oh, that's better, it's clearing up. That's way better. We can get a little bit of exploring done. We'll mark out these so we can come back with that wishbone later. You know, and take the treasures from these. There. And of course any houses we see as well. We'll get to map out, you know, stuff so we can see it properly on the map. Best to do it this way and get to all the land pieces so you can see what's going where and where the ocean is. You know, like that. That'll give us a good map. Of course, we're always looking for some deer. Oh, come on. I moved too quickly. Let me get my deer. Oh, I switch back to that. Axe, that's it. Yeah, I'm going to close in this area. But we're kind of creeping our way back up towards the plains as well, so we want to be very, very, very careful. Way too underpowered. I'm not sure, I never tried it. Oh, it's the same on the PC. Yeah, just the keyboard. Nice. Pink. I'm not sure. I've just tried those colours. Pink. I'd say pink would work. I'll go back in a second. The second I make a portal, I'll go back and check. That would be interesting. The wisps. Yeah, in the Mistlands. Yeah, once you get to the Wastelands. I think you can get them for some kind of lighting, isn't it? They would be handy, alright. But I'm a long way from the Mistlands. A long way from the Mistlands. Yeah, but I never tried pink. Probably. I heard someone saying purple works as well. Yeah, probably something like that, Dag. Okay, if you're too silly to move, we'll make use of that. Oh, we're definitely sourcing some food anyway. The odd grayling. There's a few of these guys around, isn't there? Oh, there's a ton of them. Hey, they're walking up the bank. There's 5 or 6 of these guys. Trail, what is it? Yeah, here, come here. Oh, it's so hard to get these guys from the edge. Come on. Oh, there's a house up here. I see I'm getting distracted. Yeah, let's take this guy. Oh. Can't have that. Yeah, all the buildings. We'll get them all out. Oh, hi, Big. How are you? And good morning to you. I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Big? We're back to exploring again. And we're getting it really hard to get any kind of decent swamp area. But I'm sure, you know, there is a large area. It's just a matter of time before we get it. So we've been doing this instead, you know, just killing the time until we come across it. And it was something I was going to do anyway, the exploring and clearing out. Oh, there's a chest there. Come on, that should fall apart. Really? Come on. Oh, okay. That's magical. Okay, I'll have to... No, it's going to go. I probably would have been better building a workbench. It takes too long waiting for it to drop. Not bad. Building my barley and... Oh, flax farm. So that would be in the plains, wouldn't it? It only grows there. Cool. So you're a lot further ahead than I am. I've just, a few streams ago, I just killed the second boss. Yeah, I just barely have the swamp key. There we go. Oh, we're kind of full up, guys. Yeah, okay. We'll head back from here. I've got to build these three. I've been using these to take out the stone houses. But we have a bit of metal at least, so... You know, not too bad. And now, of course, this guy. So we always have to build these 3 pieces. And then we have that one as Q. Right, we'll drop this jump back. It's collecting mushrooms. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're not as common as you'd expect, you know. I suppose from all the stuff. There's a bit of collecting them, alright. So how's your day been, Tag? There. Well, at least for the portals we can, you know, do a quick one. It's just the building, this stuff is repetitive. Where you see, we'll have to carry a ton with us, really, so we can get back. But it's doable. Now let's head back to the coastal area. I'm more looking for a swamp, but I will have to explore all of this eventually, so this would be a good time to get it out. You're probably better off hitting the shore so you can, you know what size of an area you're dealing with. Going right to the edge so you can see this properly on the map like this. It's the best way to source out all the land pieces. Always on the lookout for houses and that, so you can, you know, take them out. Yeah, you can see a lot as well. There's a, it looks like a black forest over there. We'll make sure we get any little bits as well. Ooh, yeah, now would be a good time, I suppose, to get a little bit of hunting in. Ah, I didn't forget about you. That wasn't bad. Yeah, your day. Good, nice. I'm making a dock. Oh, cool. I'm building him. Yeah, I've done a lot of potions. Yeah. The way I want to do a dock, I'll probably need a little bit of metal to reinforce the tag. So I've held back in it for a little bit. There's only so much wood, you know, you can use. So I need a tiny bit of reinforcing, I'd say. Because I want to come up a little bit past the walls. But you could build one entirely in wood. You know, core wood would be the guy for that. But it wouldn't fit in too well with what I'm doing. You know, I'd want it mostly in stone. So it would be quite high. You know, those long ships. It's 12 meters. But to be honest, to be absolutely certain, you'd want about 14. You know, storms and that, even 15 max, I'd say. Could never be too high. Okay, let's do this properly, guys. There's a ton over there as well. Yeah, okay. We'll commit to clearing this map. You see where you can see it on the map there, and we get everything out. Get it done. Oh, that way we don't ever have to come back. Now we'll be running around in circles for a bit, but still. Don't know what's down there. Well, we're not too bad. You see, we have the trader here, guys. So that's another portal here. So I think we'll go in this direction here. You know, because of the portal that's already there. We can access it from there and clear that one out. We want to be pushing this other portal on pretty hard. Well, we know there's stuff over there, so I can mark it from a distance, that's it. Yeah, right over there, we seen some houses, didn't we? So I'll mark them here. There. We'll concentrate on this side for the time being. We'll eventually find some more swamp. Oh, here's Black Forest down here. Interesting. Just a small area. But usually where there's Black Forest, you know, it eventually breaks into the swamp, but I doubt it here. Oh, we got ourselves a village, guys. This will keep us occupied for a while. Cool. Let's take it out. We've got some target practice as well, have we? We have. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that fence just collapsing? For no reason. Would love a dog, but built my house. Yeah, too far away. I got mine big, kind of pretty close to the shore. Very wide. Yeah, yeah. I'm terraforming mine. Yeah, 8 meters is probably enough. You know, you don't want it too wide that way. But height-wise, yeah. Let's say from the water level, I would measure probably a meter for storms. It's 12 for the ship, so that's 13, and another 2 for clearance. About 15. You know, if you could make it 15 from the water, it would be perfect. But the side ones, oh yeah. You'd want probably 12, maybe 14 meters. But I think if you drive it in slowly, the masts will turn around, but it's best to get the whole thing in, you know. Oh, hi, Seldrick. Oh, my pleasure. Anytime. Oh, why, thank you. And how have you been, Seldrick? I hope you've been well. And how has your day been? I'm sorry, I'm pretty slow at reading messages. You know, it's kind of hard for me. My laptop is a good bit away. My eyesight is not as good as it used to be. Oh my good God, I don't know how you do it. No, if I can do 8, and that's when I'm feeling really good, Seldrick. Yeah. But let's say I could play games before. Well, especially after my injury for a long time, but not so much now. 8 hours would be my absolute maximum. That's providing, you know, I'm feeling good. After you were 31, nice. Then another 14. Never had that many viewers. Oh, cool. Ah, that's nice. Here, let me just get something to drink. Yeah, but it's nice to have some company as well, you know. Always nice. Now, Okay, we'll try pot shots at these deers, and then I want to take this village. It's not a bad shot. Yeah, that was just chancing my arm, really. Yeah, that fence just fell. Oh, there's another house down here. Okay, let's start taking these out. There's definitely be another beehive here, I'd say. Okay. Let's start taking stuff. One of my favourite parts, strange enough, is taking out these villages and buildings. I don't think I've had to chop a tree yet. Almost one of these guys out of the way. Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, hello, Rex. How are you, doggo? Okay, that's one. Let's build our workbench more to the village, and we'll get back and rest, and then we'll come back and take this. Hello, doggo. How have you been? Now there's just a few more things I've got to make before we can use the portal. What is it, Rex? Come on, up you go. Come on, up you go. There's a good dog. Are you okay, Rex? Hmm? Oh, you're tired. Okay, go sleep then. Was it gonna take a little bit more while we're here? It'll be very late shortly. Okay, it's very dark, isn't it? Right, let's get back. Perfect. Yeah, Toby's back. They managed to save the eye, so I'm quite happy, Big. They told me he'd lose the eye, but, you know, once the guy who did the surgery came in and had a good look at it, you know, it took a bit longer to save the eye, but it was definitely worth it, you know. But I noticed when he came back, he must have been scratching it, so it crossed it over. So now I've got a cone, and I put it on him. But the vet should have, you know, given me a cone and explained it, but I should have known myself, to be honest. But he's okay now. It just take him a few weeks to recover, you know. But he's always been pretty skittish, you know. He would probably every few months have to wear a cone for a week or two. because he has arthritis in his joints and he tends to nibble through the skin out a lot, so he'd have to wear a cone, let's say, more regularly than other dogs. So I should have realised he would be kind of picking at the eye, you know. But he's a good doggo, he's tired. Yeah, pretty good news. It was a big relief, to be honest, you know. It was a big relief that he didn't lose his eye. Okay, I suppose I might as well store them, the meat and stuff. But we're doing a revamp on this. This will be my last one. Stone would look much better here in the dock with a, you know, kind of trimming of wood. More stone than wood. But we'd probably need a little bit of metal to sort it. 60 probably. From what I can see from the pieces. Oh yeah, definitely good news. But I've got to be careful now because his eye is crusting a bit because he's been, you know, picking at it. But, you know, if I, you know, watch him closely and, you know, I hate to put a cone on him, but what can I do? You know, get him to wear the cone for a few weeks till it heals up. He should be good. No. I think we did that, didn't we? No, apparently not. And our food, we'll need... Oh, we have plenty of food. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, we won't need a ton of food. Now, we're here to take out these guys. Always kind of dark in this game, isn't it? Nice, there's another one. Yeah, stamina. Oh, hang on. Oh, a few little pieces here and there usually. That's it. Cool. There. Oh, ooh, hang on. Yeah, we always just need more food. My only real gripe is just how dark it gets. Yeah, it's more realistic. But yeah, very hard. The light helps a lot, but to be honest, going out in the dark is not a good idea. In any biome. Or in storms and that, you know. Exploration can only be done on nice days like this. Okay, these guys are okay. Oh, that's the junk with that wheel one, so we'll leave it like that. 8. Let's have a crack at these guys. Good. Okay, what's left here? One house, I think, and that one up there. 2 houses. Right, let's hit this guy. Don't see much over the other side. We will get it some other time. There doesn't seem to be a little corner parts on that. Okay, I think we're good. There. So one more, as far as I can see. And then we've erased the village. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. Just this one here. Oh, 2. Sorry, 2. 2 of them. Oh, that's doable. Surprising how much materials you get, you know, from this. I never really liked them in the landscape anyway. It just reminds me too much you're here by yourself. That's it. Just one more. Just one more. No bees. I'm surprised. Usually this is where you get bees. Then again, I've got so many bees. Okay, no side ones. Just that one. Right. Almost done, guys. And that will be a village gone. Ta-da! That's it. That's it. Bye-bye, village. So we'll get that junk back. That's quite a bit. And then we can move on. Yeah, it gets really dark. That was one of my gripes, especially in the dungeons. But since I got that light, it's improved it a lot. You know, it was killing my eyes. Oh, they're all full now, aren't they? Really might. It's a lot of wood, guys. That is a ton of wood. What's our rested bonus at anyway? 10 minutes, we're good. We're good. Right, we might do a little repair. Yeah, we're gonna go in for a repair. We'll store that as well. Oh yeah, and some arrows maybe. Never hurts. Right, off we go. Now let's see where we are. That's it, we're ready to go. Okay. There we are. I want to go over here. We'll discover this part here and close this in. We'll see where it goes to. Oh, 2-star. Oh, such a pity. Gotcha! Kaboom. He should have about... I don't know how many he would have, but 2-star. Probably 5, 6 meat. How many meat did that guy have? 8! Oh my god. That's a lot of meat. 2-star deer. It's pity you can't trap and tame those. And deer meat is pretty decent. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. I thought it was a boar, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, there's a boar. Ah, here we go. We want to be marking this guy here. One of those burial ones. That's what we're here for, to map this out properly. There. Yeah, we've been running low on deer meat for quite some time, so we've been spending a lot of time in the Black Forest and, well, the swamps. But we've run out of them. It's not a great area for swamps. So, anytime we get a chance to restock like that, I think we should take it. You never have too much food. There's a house. We got one. There it is. Where is that house? There it is. And nothing much else, it's just a chest. Small chance of some money. Ugh. Okay. We'll have to set up shop here. Apparently we have a lot of junk. But this is fun getting this map, 100% finished. All the places cleared, all the houses taken away. Nice. That stone. That's it. Bye bye. Yeah, it's worth running back with this junk, I suppose. Right. Off we go. I'm gonna have to build some more stuff. This timber, housing this timber. Getting far too much timber, but I gotta take out those ones. Where is it? We can use these. It'll be okay for a while. Now will be a good time to sleep. Yeah, well, we're catching up on definitely. We've got 40. That 2-star there was decent. Eight pieces apparently from him. I'll cook up that food after myself, stockpile it away somewhere. Now, let me see. Yeah, okay, we're not too bad. As long as it doesn't rain, we should be good. Dump that stupid torch as well. There. Now, let's gather our belongings. And we'll carry on. Now, where are we here? We'll head up the coast. Keeping an eye out for those buildings as well. Oh my god, there's another one. And there's a stone one. That's nice. We'll be needing stone. Okay, we'll just go with this. Oh. I think we have it, guys. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hang on, what's this? The posts. No, it's gone. Oh, this is more interesting. We have this one down here in the Black Forest. I think if we're sensible, if we're looking for a swamp, we'll just do the areas around the coast, and that'll bring us to each different, space. I've noticed that all of the different ones would be kind of bordering a coast. And taking out the stuff as we go down and then doing the center after. Of course, if we see any buildings, we'll be forced to take them instead of leaving them behind. Right, let's carry on. Let's see how our mapping is going. Decent. This might be just a small area of Black Forest and working out into a small area, I'd say. I'd imagine so. Oh my, that's a lot of boar. That is a lot of boar. Skeletons, I'd say, is it? No, grey dwarfs. It was skeletons. They had a bit of a battle. Oh, there's a burial chamber as well. Let's going down a good bit, that Black Forest. Like, okay. And you can get him with a ball. That's it. Now we can take this out. Cool. Right. Obviously need this here. There. Then we need this guy. There. And of course, our portal. Okay, we're ready to go. Oh, these come down so easy. Really easy. I wonder can we carry it all in one go? I doubt it very much. There's a good bit of stone here. That seems to be it, but I'll tell you what we can do. We can probably get it this way here. If I dump out 2 stone there. Okay. Like that. We go back, we collect these, we can get it all in one swipe. There, that's all of it. It does need a little makeover. I wonder will they stop spawning here now, the skeletons? Probably. Yeah, because I've grassed this over. Probably. Now, I wonder can I carry those 2 pieces? Have I got... Oh, we can. Nice. Got everything. Got everything. Stone. It is. Yeah, okay, we can push on. That's our rested bonus pretty high. Let's do a quick fix. Now, we'll push on a little more. We really need to be finding a swamp area, guys. This is taking up a lot of our time. I know we'll eventually be doing it anyway, but... we might have to cut across to another... we might have to go sailing to find another swamp area, you know that? You know, go in another direction or something and set up another portal. Because there's not many swamp areas here. Oh, sugar. I meant to leave that up because of that. Oh, that's just so stupid. You know, we gotta take out this. Forgot about that. Oh, there's another house over there as well. Yeah, I was right. It's a small area. Here, I think. There's a troll. Oh, there's two of them here. That's cool. There's two of them. It was a small area, like I said. Oh, that's a bad guess. Right, we'll take these two out. One there and one down here, isn't it? Dark, we'll get both done by dark. Oh, we'll eventually need the money anyway. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. Would have been kind of stingy with the swamp. But for all I know, just at the back of that, there could be a big, large swamp area. You see, you don't know. There's always that unknown. But this I'm doing it anyway. But I would like to get to a swamp area pretty quickly just to get the iron thing over, to get enough in so I can start doing the harbour. There. Let's get in here and get this one. I might have to spread it out a bit, I'd say. These are kind of fun as well. We obviously need the money for those lighting. There's so many lights I have to put, and this is just one of the settlements. But somebody was saying the later you get in the game, you get a ton of money. Money's not a problem, so that's good. Because Honda is probably the worst vendor ever. He doesn't really give good prices. Okay, that was a smallish area, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's the left. Ah. Okay. One of these ones. God, the amount of looting we've done so far. We've barely scratched the surface of this game. That's that. Okay, that's the center one. We just won to the right. Not a lot, just two cores. That's what we're here for, the cash. We're here for the cash. There. That it? No, this way. That's it. We've done it. That's one of them anyway, out of the way. You see, we're getting sidetracked with these, but what can we do as we're exploring out? It takes so long to get back to them, and probably saving time in the long run. There. The other one is down the other side. We'll finish this little peninsula, I'd say. I'll get this one back. Definitely. We'll take these two out and we'll backtrack. If we could get to a high enough area, we could see out maybe a swamp area. We'll see the trees from a distance anyway. They're kind of unmistakable, aren't they? Okay, it's a bit late, so I don't think we'll have time to get the other guy. We can go in here and fix up and take him out, then we'll leave the portal where it is. No, not yet. I think we gotta kill the third boss, don't we? I haven't even found him yet. Yeah. You see, we're getting it extremely hard big to get a decent swamp area size. So far, anyway. I know we'll eventually find one, but in this huge area, this is the only swamp region we found this kind of cone. This kind of weird area. Strangely enough, the vendor is right there as well. So we've just got this one done. But we're getting there. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Did we sleep? Sometimes this guy doesn't sleep. It's very dark. Yeah, okay, we did. Now, let's go back and get that second one. Yeah, the next boss I think drops in jet. Then I'll have to backtrack over all of those little treasure spots I'm mapped out. Oh yeah, there's a building. You see that glow? That's where we took the building out, remember? The glow always stays there, that kind of bluish glow. You know you're gonna get a stone building. Right over there. Oh, we took the building. Okay, we're leaving that there. We know where it is. It's right back here at this one. Now we're gonna go for this guy here. And there's a house across the way as well. I'll be taking that shortly, I'd say. Well, this is our target. Oh, we've done so many of these. Oh, there's another guy here. Where is he? My God, we have so many bones. I don't know what we're gonna do with them all. So that's that there. There. Okay, this section is done. That's it. That's about it, guys, for that one. Now, the center. Nothing in the center. Very, very low value tombs, aren't they? Oh, it's just one of those seeds. Like very scarce on those. We're getting a good bit of cash. Apparently it helps you find iron buried in the swamps, yeah. Too, not just in the, oh nice. Yeah, I think it's treasure as well. You know those longboat burials? I think somebody was saying, I could be wrong. But yeah, we would definitely need it. Would be handy to have. Although it would be another item to lug around in your inventory, taking up a space. But would be worth it. You know, when you're in those areas. Oh, we got that anyway. We killed that boss anyway, doesn't really matter. That's it, guys. I think that's really bad. 4 cores. Yeah, that's it. 4 cores it was. Now we need to get rid of this junk and... Oh, we've got it cleared. That's it. Done. There's another one. Treasure, yeah. And silver. Nice. The silver one would be good. Okay. We'll just mark this guy. There's another one done. It would be worth my while to run over and get that. But my problem is the junk I have here already. And I'd need to take these two. So I'll drop this back quite quickly. We'll swim over and we'll take that house. We won't necessarily do that area, but we'll definitely take that house. We're nice and close to it now. You can get a lot done from that. It's quite big. Yeah, I have still a lot to look forward to, Big. I'm looking forward to, you know, the new armors, the new pieces, especially the building pieces, you know. There's a lot still to look forward to. I might have to bring the portal with me, I'd say I'd be better off. Looks like a good bit of stone. Right, let's run for it. And then we'll have to quickly backtrack. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Probably better off to come back this way. I don't think we'll be getting any swamp area here, guys, on this island. To be honest. Let me have a quick look down here for a moment. There's a little bit, we've been kind of blinded here on. Because we came from the other side. Oh, no, not really. That's good. Perfect. Okay. There. Okay. I wonder if... Where is it? Where is it going over here? And that's the ones from the other side. Yeah, we might be lucky there might be a swamp area there, but I doubt it. You usually get trolls around an area like this. Right. Let's get this one over with quickly. seems to be it, guys. I buy a building. That's it. Building gone. Nice. What are we like on weight? Yeah, big time, 411. Right, let's hit back with that. Oh, hang on. I'm going to get you for a moment. Oh, there's a burial crypt there, you see it? Oh, there's another one here, guys. There's another house. Yeah. Yeah, I have to get that, I suppose. Right. It's a pity I wanted to get to his farm fast. Well, I still have plenty of things to do on the settlement, let's say later today. There are houses on the side and that will keep me occupied. I got a decent supply of stone anyway. Plains is your favourite so far, and Mistlands looks a game in itself, really. So loads to do. Nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, where's this guy over here? Always get oh, sugar. Oh, they're stuck in the stone. This happens so many times, you know that. Oh, we still have to get it anyway. Yeah, see, he's gonna keep damage. I just put it up here. They're stuck in the stone. Won't make much of a difference. We can take a bit of damage while we're getting this out. I'm not taking that huge rock out to get him. He's okay. That house has done it, as far as I'm concerned. Oh yeah, that's done. That's okay. There, okay. What do? Do we push forward or? Yeah. This won't just bring us back around to here anyway, so we're better off to... The fog is gonna kill me now. Not getting the fog. Jeez. guys, is that the swamp down there? There's a possibility, I suppose, we might get to the swamp. It's gotta be back there somewhere. You know what I mean? Following that line. It all seems to be going in a line that way there. The fog is kind of ruining it for me now. I can't see much. Oh, sugar. You're not getting away. Not after wasting so much arrows on you. There. Stupid troll. There, he's kind of taking us sideways. Let's get back to where we were at the coast. Now, where are we? Here. Oh, those guys. That's where we took the house that time. Right, we're going along here. Hard to see anything with this fog, to be honest. You know, it could be right on top of a structure and not see it. It's getting late anyway. I think we'll set up a portal here. I'm hoping there's some swamp down that way. There's already been a couple of bits, so... Right. Come on then. Okay, let's set up a little thingy here. We should have better luck in the morning. Got ourselves a troll. Oh, just one moment, guys. There, and that's it. Just checking on my doggo. He's just woke up. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Yeah, his eye is improving a bit. but it was getting really swelled, so the cone should help. Yeah, I know your eye is sore, you poor dog. If you leave it alone, it'll heal. It will. Oh, there's a good dog. Up you come. Come on, up you come. That's the best doggo. He's a good doggo. He is. Oh, watch it. Yeah. That's it. Now. Yeah, my dogs are awoke. We'll see how much peace they give us anyway. Might get lucky. See if we can get a little bit more done. I had a pretty late start. I was watching Toby to make sure he was okay. Didn't get much sleep and then kind of nodded off. Well, we'll push forward for another bit. I'll see how much more I can do before these, dogs get too noisy. Should be cleared off by now. We're getting to the hours enough, aren't we? We must be almost 50 guys, are we? Oh, getting there. We got a good bit explored or not done, to be honest. And a bit of a stockpile of stone as well. So we didn't exactly waste any time. Yeah, I'll wait here for a few seconds to see if this brightens up. I'm thinking we close this in and get it over with. Yeah. We'll have to eventually do that there, but we're not going to get any swamp in there, I'd say. There's a chance there might be a swamp area here. It's been kind of going in that direction, but I know it's random, so it doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Now. Right, we're ready to go. Well, we must have closed down, what, half a dozen or more burial chambers. Now, I want to keep hitting around the coast. I think if we stick to the coast, all the time, we'll be forced to stop and take the buildings out so we don't have to come back. But I'm thinking we will hit a swamp area. At least know it is a swamp area. Swamp will always, at some stage, border the coast. Some tall trees over there. That's probably Black Forest as well. Keep a lookout as well for stuff on this side. Oh, I should have stayed there. I was on his back and he was running. I should have stayed there. That was funny. Ooh, what's that? There's something. You see something there? That's just probably a rock. We'd never swim out. Would we? I want to don't like the chance swimming out there, you know that. Let's see. 93, 92. 90. I doubt it. Nah, it's just a bit of black forest. We'd want way more stamina, about 150, 160 to get out there, I'd say. No point running after him. What's this? Ah, there's always a burial tomb, isn't there? Always. Oh, there's a house here as well, is there? Oh, that's copper deposit. Yeah, we'll get this area explored. It's just a small one. There's a house. We'll take the house first. We have a crypt. Quite a bit here. We'll mark that in case we forget about it. We'll go for a house first, I suppose. You get kind of sick of doing those chambers. Oh, spawn. We'll take the spawn. 1 second, we've got some blueberries. Plenty to do here. Where is that spawn? There it is. Spawn goes first, then we'll take care of the leftovers. That's it, bye bye spawn. That's it, all done. And to push too far, we'll take care of what we've discovered. Oh my. Okay, there's some more here. Right. Let's make our way back to that building. Go for the building first, I'd say. Hello, friends. My, there's a good few of these berries, isn't there? Oh, it's starting to get dark, isn't it? Okay, it's time to close in on that building. Nice. Right, there's the chamber. We'll plant it here between the two on the copper seam. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I'll have to be more down. Oh, there's some skies. Okay, we'll have to get rid of those guys, won't we? This one is quite big. Yeah. We'll get a bit from this. Oh, beehive. Never seen a beehive here. Yeah, there's a beehive. It's kind of rare. You know, in the Black Forest. Not possible. Okay. Let's get these ones up. Give me those. There. And that's a copper seam. There we go. Right, let's take this. There's a good bit of stone on this one. And then we'll take the chamber. Okay, I think we're full at this. We are. Let's go back with this one quickly. That's a nice bit of stone on that, I'd say. Oh yeah. We'll make that beehive, I suppose, and get it over with. I want to collect that honey as well. But I've sort all of this out when I'm not streaming, you know. Clean up the mess and get things organised. This just saves a bit of time. And that's just temporary. You know, until I sort something out. Now, all of these won't be happy because I just wanted them here out of the way anyway. And when I'm fitting them in properly, I'll make sure the spaces are okay. They're just too close to the wall, probably. But this is not their permanent position. Be surprised how much of this you need for potions and stuff and bases. I like keeping the buildings and we'll use to store some of the outposts. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. But it reminds me a bit too much of, you know, how alone you actually are in this. Plus, there's a lot of resources from it as well, you know, to actually make use of those buildings. Yeah, you can make a platform. Yeah, over them. Yeah, I noticed that when I was putting them in, you know, and then, yeah. But they look really pretty if you put them up properly, you know. For me, it would be more about how they look. But a more functional way would be to bury them up to the roof, so when you hit them, it goes out on the floor. Yeah, that would be a more practical way. I will find a way, let's say, to make them look a little bit pretty, if I can. And still be, you know, reasonably functional. Where's that? Oh, there it is. We'll get 90 odd each time from it anyway. That's not bad. Okay, let's go back and get the last of that junk. We can be done with that building, but good bit of stone from it. Stacking them. Oh yeah, no, that's just temporary. Yeah. Upside down enemy. I will stack them eventually. I'll have to start, let's say, seeing as I didn't get the metal I needed to finish the harbour, I'm definitely going to start later today. You know, sometimes you get an hour here, 15 minutes there, you know, to work on this. Not enough time to stream, you know, because I'll have to stop for 20 minutes or something to do something and go. But I will start some kind of storage area and then I'll stack them. That's a very, very temporary measure. I won't be there, it's not permanent. It's just until I get up one of the buildings, you know. Yeah, let me just see if I can get some soda, it won't be a moment. Yeah, it's a very temporary. But yeah, I'll be stacking them and stacking them sideways and kind of glitching them together so 3 chests would look, you know, almost like one. It's a lot more aesthetic. But to be honest, I was hoping, you know, once the harbour is done, the inside would be quite big. But it would be an ideal place for storage as well, you know. Come in with a ship for your metals and all of that junk. Although you wouldn't probably need it. But to be honest, I might do portals inside the harbour. Yeah, that would be the way to go. There would be enough room, definitely. I'll do portals in the harbour and I'll make the warehouses. That's what I'll do. But yeah, I've done the stacking thing a few times, and it's, yeah, by far the best way for the way it looks, you know, for space and room and, you know, everything really. that's it. We've cleaned it, guys. And the ground doesn't need any help. So we're good to go. What have we got? Oh, 418. We'll rush back for that. We can't travel forward with that. Too heavy. That will give us a bit more weight. Oh, 96 on axis. Not bad. And thanks for lurking, upside down enemy. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I'm not sure what time it is, but I hope you have a great day. Stay safe and take care. Bye. I'm not exactly sure what time zone you're in. Okay. That we marked. We did. Okay, we definitely go back with that one. 427. He was a heavy little critter, wasn't he? But we got a good area. You know, it's a pity we can't do all of this here. We definitely need some kind of way to get back without sailing, so I'll probably drop off a portal. 2 p.m. Oh my. Yeah, you're, it's 9:15. You're 5 hours ahead, I think. Yeah. But I would leave you further to the south. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for me. So you're in probably Australia, is it? At that time? Yeah, it would be. It would be Australia. I'm guessing. And now that I'm guessing that, the tag makes sense. Oh, Nepal. You're in Nepal. Ah. Nice. Okay, we gotta go back with this. So what would the time zone be like, let's say, compared to Australia? Geography is not the best in that region. Thursday here. Yeah, it's, my... would you believe I'm not even sure what day it is? I think it's Thursday here as well. 9:17 a.m. Yeah. You were an hour behind. In New Zealand. Oh, we have pretty similar time zones. Nice. Australia is 4 hours ahead of New Zealand. Yeah, I know that they're kind of close, yeah. New Zealand is... yeah, 6. Oh. But it's always been a kind of minefield in the sense that, you know, sometimes we have daylight savings time. Some countries have as well. And on different dates. And some don't. Yeah. And some don't. Okay, let's get rid of this junk here for a moment. Okay, and the wood here. Well, we're doing good if we cleared a massive area. Massive. Got a ton of stuff. And most importantly, we've got a good bit of stone. That will help me a lot on our starter warehouses. But yeah, this would be ideal. Imagine this when I have it nice and high. And then I just come out one brick here with arches. You know, you'd fit 3 portals here. Probably 3 portals here. I'd definitely fit a lot of portals. I'll try to see if I can do a nice design on the portals, but an ideal area for portals. And then probably if we're not going with too many windows here, I'd need a good few lights, and I'd need some half decent artwork. With the only thing I could really do Well, the wood would be, stuff like that, which would be kind of nice. That kind of thing. That would kind of work, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say that would work. The harbour would make sense, I suppose. The portals there. Maybe a small storage area for metals and stuff. But definitely some warehouses. I need them. The amount of junk that I keep in this game it's a lot. There, it's dark, guys, so I'll keep going as long as I can because I'm nowhere near the... Well, I did a good bit, but I'd like to do a bit more. So we'll see. It all depends on my doggos. If they stay relatively quiet, we should be okay. Oh, yeah, well, we need to be taking some food. Or we're gonna die. We need to fix up. And we need to restock a tiny bit of food as well, just in case we get into trouble. Oh, wrong one. That's what I do. I'll make a few minor changes in here so we can do this faster next time. Okay, go for this time. And I'll do the rest of these guys as well. Oh, they're pretty easy to make. Yeah, you can make those pretty quickly. There. Okay, we're good. 147. Yeah, it's not bad. It's more than enough for the Black Forest or even the swamp. It's good enough for the swamp even. Now, where were we? What were we doing? We got all this area out. Yeah. The burial chamber, we'll hit for that straight away. We won't even move the portal. It's just down here, but we're back at the other one, so we'll take note of that. Right there. So let's hit this guy. Oh, okay. Never pass a berry like that. I'm using them a lot, but the deers too. Now, where's this portal? There it is. You see that? You can see buildings sometimes over a hill because of that kind of blue glow you get around the structure. Even when you remove them, they're still there. Right, let's hit this guy. Hello, Toby and Rex. Hello, how's your eye? Not for a while. But you'd want to make sure that the cream keeps going on his eye. But just once a day, like the guy said. But he's got to wear that cone, so when you're feeding him and it's got to go back on, you know what he's like. No, you won't have to spoon feed him. He's perfect. Just watch him while he's eating, and when he's finished, put back on the cone. Make sure he gets enough water as well. And stuff to drink. Okay, let's hit this one. So far, the ones we found, these ones have been not very fruitful. Way below average. But I suppose it averages out eventually. There's enough skellies. Is that a ghost? The spawner, that's why there's so many skellies. There. Okay, well I hit this one first, I suppose. Oh, well that was quick. And then we'll take these as we go around. That's where we came in, wasn't it? I'm not sure. Not sure. Probably. But at least we're getting cash. We'll need so much for lighting. You know, just for this settlement. That's not even thinking about the other ones I want to build. So that should be my priority. Well, that's the way then. That's it. This one is... Oh, that's where we come in, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's not much here. Actually useless. That's it. It's to the left. Okay, straight on. Hello. What have we got in here? Just those. And that's that. Again, not great. Not great. That's it. I think we're done on this one. We found... Oh, we've got one already where we got the 0 cores. I think this might be another one. Hello, Rex. What's up with you, huh? Yeah, that's that, guys. That's done. Oh, how are we getting out of here? What's wrong, Toby? Oh, your eye. Rex, no, his eye is sore. He can't play. He's sick. You see, those dogs are getting noisy now. Rex wants Toby to play, but he's too ill. No, he's sick. He can't play. He'll play with you later when he gets better. Yeah. That looks like it, guys, I think. I don't know if we missed anything. Maybe here to the side. No cores. That's the second one with no cores. Oh, 1 core. My. They outdid themselves. 1 core. That's it. 1 core. Nasty. That's it, we're done. Yeah. But Rex was kind of worried for a while. You know, they've never been apart in, how long has Toby been here? About 7 years. That's that, guys. We've cleared it. Nice. We did a lot, didn't we? Now, we can just go along there. I'll go back to the thing and we'll try and map this out. Don't know how much time we have left, so it's this way here. Yeah, it's over there. We'll collect our stuff. What if we... Oh, hang on, we'll drop that stuff off first. Yeah, we definitely drop that off. It's too much. Oh, we do have a little bit of wood. Okay. This I'll sort later, it's not a biggie. Kinda works out quicker this way. That rested bonus is a good way to work out the time as well. So you know when you sleep and it's early morning, you get 18 or 20 minutes or whatever. And then you look at the timer on this. Yeah, it's a good way to figure the time as well, I suppose. Right, we're ready. Now let's see. Yeah, I want to hit down and I want to clear this coast properly. We'll mark it out for our map. Oh, what's that? Not much. Oh, sugar. We'll let him live. Bad, so there's obviously more over there. Well, that's the one we came from. Okay. Right, we'll cut across the middle and we'll get this over with. Good chance of meeting a troll around here too, you know that? Yeah, we want to get... Well, it's a big area, but still. It's something we were going to do regardless. Probably be a while before we find another swamp area. But I can be occupied with the warehouses anyway. You know? I suppose there's no immediate rush to get the harbour up. Oh, where are we? That's pretty much now. We just start to, oh, what's that? Copper. Not marked. Most likely we'll run into a burial chamber shortly, I'd say. Oh, spawner. Nice. You get lucky like that sometimes. You know, creep up on them. Get no fight back. Well, that's it. A spawner is out of the way. There's always a few guys like this. Come on. Now let's see. Yeah, I want to close in the map. Here we go. Here's some more copper. And accurately map it as well. Some people use lamps as timers. Oh. So they know when crops are ready to harvest. Oh yeah, I get you. Yeah. But that would be a pretty good system as well, wouldn't it? You know, that timer, let's say, on a rested bonus. Because when you sleep, you wake up first thing in the morning. So you could work out how long the day is. We know when it's night, it says you are cold, you know, and it gets really dark. But yeah, that would do as well. You know, oh, here's a building. We got a building, guys. We'll take that quickly. Yeah, we'll stay around this building for a moment. There's copper seam as well. Come here, I want you. Come here. That's that. There. Let's see, do we mark this copper seam? Nope. And we take the building. It won't take much to finish these two little bits. I don't know if I have time. We'll keep going as long as we can. Here's another copper one. My. There is a lot of copper. Oh, we marked that one. I see. Blueberries. No, I won't mark them if there's not a lot. Okay, let's take the building. Yeah, for the longer ones. You could, oh yeah, you could, because you put X amount of resin in them and they would last a certain amount of time. So you could put the exact amount. Yeah. Barley and flax. Jump for later, yeah. Working out how much, let's say some of the lamps for the resin would last X amount of time and some of the whole, I think 6, isn't it? Yeah. Well, on some of them at least. Oh, I'm a long way off of worrying, let's say, about barley and flax. It'll be a good while before I get to that stage. But having a lot of fun here on this. There. Bye-bye, housey. There. So no comeback for that one. What have we got here? the classic blueberry. It's starting to get a bit dark, isn't it? Oh, the meadows. Oh, this is the meadows area. Aye. Okay. We can set up camp up here then. Oh, there's a chance of finding a structure in here. There's one there. Oh yeah, this is, from the other side we've seen it. We marked it. There's a house down here. There it is. Yeah, we're back around the other side. Definitely. We'll finish this quickly. Right, let's get back. We'll just put up our stuff here and we'll scrap that and get back with it. Oh my. And I still have the harbour to do as well, which is going to be a little bit difficult. That's okay. There, that's good enough. Right, let's get back. I will do my series building once I have conquered the Mistlands. I spent my time ensuring my gear. Yeah. Max level on each new biome and then to tackle the boss. Like to be, yeah, definitely. You're better off being over prepared. Yeah, it is quite good, isn't it? I totally agree on that one. That's only temporary, this chest, for a while. Yeah, all of the storage areas are pretty temporary until I work out a better system. How long have I been on? Let's see if I can push a little bit further. I was pretty late starting, guys, 2.5 hours late. Again, my apologies, but I was watching Toby, making sure he was okay, and I probably got too tired and fell asleep, and yeah. No. Okay, we did that. We're okay for food for a while. Let's see if we can push a bit more. It'd be nice to close in some of that area at the very least. It's a pity we couldn't find a bigger swamp area, but we'll keep pushing tomorrow. I think hitting the coastal regions, would be our best bet. Wow. Get up here high. We'll just wait till it gets a little brighter. So, not much to do here. We will explore it so we won't have to come back. Got some food. Couple of necks. They've got a long radius, I'd say, to find you, these guys, don't they? You'll cross the river and they still come over. They don't mind swimming either. I should have taken. He was probably at least a once. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got him! I can't believe it. Ah. What was he worth? 4 meat. It was definitely worth it. Not easy to kill them when you're running with an axe. No, I haven't even seen one yet. It's definitely on your to-do list. Nice. Somebody was saying I think you got out in a boat during a storm or something. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Then they're talking about some large creature that you mine stuff from their back to make a harpoon or something. So that's kind of interesting as well. But eventually I will have to brush up on my my sailing. I'll have to start practicing. Because the game will get to a stage... Oh, there's one there. Where we'll be, or I should say I'll be, forced to use ships a lot. Nah, it's okay, we'll leave it. We got that out of the way. Fog is creeping in, gonna makes this whole thing impossible to do good searching. There's a copper source, so getting back into the Black Forest again. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I just gotta get that piece there. Not much, I think it's the other side of the river, isn't it? Okay, we know what's down here, guys, then, don't we? Okay, it's here. There it is. That's our next little hit, guys. There's a ton of idiots here. Oh! I didn't see my health. Stupid of me. That was almost very costly. I didn't notice my health. Leviathan, is that what it's called? Ah. You did get the harpoon. There's some kind of thingy mine from its back or something. I don't know, I think I heard somebody say it or something. Ah. Well, we gotta get the tree to get in there. Okay. Well, that's how it's gotta be, I suppose. Oh, you know, you don't have to get the tree. That's cool, but we've got too much junk here with us. We can actually pass through the tree. Okay. That's not bad. Bit ugly, but we can live with that one. Right, let's set up our portal. Oh, we're gonna try and set up a portal. Ah, come on, that's great ground. There's no way you can tell me. Yet it will stay there. That's just silly. Oh, at least this will. Get rid of that junk. And we'll take out that. Yeah, there's not much to do on that there. And soon we're gonna have the second island taken care of. Oh, you got the harpoon. Nice. Use the pickaxe to get the things and it will dive down the water. Gives you quite a fright. Oh my. That sounds cool. Now, let's get that burial chamber. For me at the moment it's getting enough high level, yeah, food. Oh, I'm way back. But the stuff I have for where I am, it's pretty good, you know. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's more than enough for what I need. But yeah, you're always on the lookout. You know, probably the food becomes a serious problem as, you know, you go to other biomes. I was expecting as much, alright. Well, that's that. That was a small area. That's to the left. Now we go straight on. Not much, and now there's to the right. If I can get out. That's it. Last one. All kind of smaller ones here, aren't they? Okay, we'll forget those two doors. We'll go to this one. I get the feeling they're all linked back together anyway. No, they'll be all the same doors there. They're going around in a circle. God, this is all over the place. That's fun, isn't it? Minimap would be so helpful, you know that. Only the planes. Oh, at the moment, I heard that's quite hard. Oh, where were we? This way, wasn't it? That way. This way. Come on. That's that. Cores. Cores is not bad. That's the highest we've gotten in a long time. 8. But this was the last one, wasn't it? We might have missed a door here or there, did we? No, that's it, guys. That's all of it. Oh, hang on, there's one more. Oh, give me a trophy. Give me a trophy. Nah, very hard to get them to drop a trophy. There should be 4 more in here. Usually 3 or 4 in these kind of areas. Nah, nothing in this one. Oh, there is. There is 2. Oh. 10 in this one. That's a big improvement on the other ones. Nice. I think that's it. 10 is not a bad haul. You know, compared to the ones we've been getting. Oh, hi, Joker. How have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? Hope you had a good day. We've been looking for an area of swamp. We've just unlocked it a short while ago. And all we got was this. But we did get lucky. There was one there. Right there. We cleared it. So we sailed across to a settlement here. And it was only 50 odd pieces. So very, very scarce for a swamp area. So we've been clearing the map as well. Oh, that's good to hear, Joker. And we'll be going back with us in a minute, dropping off our stuff. Oh, that's that one, guys. 10. It's not bad. I've been getting ones with 4 and 5 and 6, so 10 is not bad. How am I getting out of here? Okay, that's the wrong way. Minimap would be cool. I think it's straight. Okay. It's gotta be this way. Ah, come on. Okay, we'll never get out of this place. There it is, we have it. We're out. No. Okay, this is getting frustrating. Very, very frustrating. No minimap. This game is a troll. The dungeons can be confusing. Ah, here we are. There we go. Okay, we've finished this one, guys. And we can mark it and get straight back. There. Okay, we've got a ton of junk anyway, we better get rid of it. Oh, I just usually dump it in a pile, and after I finish streaming I sort it out. It saves a bit of time. Oh, it takes ages to pack it away. I think it's about time we paid the vendor a visit, you know that? Yeah, I think we'll take that right out to the vendor. Clear a bit of room. Yeah, it's too early to sleep, I'd say. But once we can source a little bit of metal, you know, we'll start finishing that harbour. I'll have to go about 4 meters over the wall for that one, I'd say. Yeah, it's getting quite late. We could still take a quick trip to the trader and sell that stuff. Let me see, we might have some more stored here. No, we're good. Which one is the vendor? I think it's this one. I'll have to sort these out later as well. Okay. Okay, what was with the deer? Ah, silly. Okay, how much did we actually make? Oh, cool. Oh, we carried a little bit of money with us, didn't we, Tara? Yeah. We did. No, not yet. The third one, let me see. We only took out the deer guy and the tree guy. So no, we haven't even located them yet. Yeah. We just took out the Black Forest guy. Yeah. Not yet. But we're branching out. We'll eventually find them. We'll eventually find them, I'd say. We're in no rush. We've been just building this up and, you know, exploring and doing that kind of stuff. Okay, we definitely have to sleep. I don't even know, what do you actually collect as a sacrifice? I know it's dragon eggs in the mountain biome. I got one of those already, strangely enough. But once I find... No, I need a big swamp, you see. Yeah, for the third boss, I'd need a big swamp. And then eventually I collect the stuff. You know, it'll be something new. It was the seeds, let's say, for the other guy, and stag heads for the other guy, wasn't it? Withered bones. Ah, I've got them. I've got 10. I've got them already. I got 10 alone in one burial chamber. I was wondering what they were for. I was actually wondering what they were for. There they are. Withered bones. 17 of them. Yeah, got them there. There they are. Oh yeah, we're covered for that one then. Yeah, we're definitely covered on that. Yeah, I should have known what they were for, really. And now I know. It was the same with the seeds, really, wasn't it? The spawn points are sometimes in some of the mobs, like the shaman or something, carry one an odd time. And here we go. We'll definitely try and clear up this area as much as we can. Well, with the time I have left, I don't know how much time I have left. Okay. No. No, not yet. But remember, we've just discovered that much of the swamp. and the areas were pretty small. I was like, that's ridiculously small, the areas. We're very, very lucky to get a chamber there, to be honest. Just haven't found a decent swamp area. You know, it's a pity. But we will eventually track one down. I suppose we're in no massive rush. We have plenty of things to keep us busy till then. Come here. Oh. Oh, I should have this mapped out. Ah, there's a building over there, you see that? Or was, I should say. We took it out already. The blue, so it stays there. Did you notice that? The kind of shading. Even after you take the building out. Yeah, I've got a few of them. The sacrifice items. But no, none of the altars yet. Okay. Okay. That's done here, guys. Now, I missed that little area there. So how would I get to that? There it is, just across the river. Wonder can we swim? Yeah, we can. We use this one here. Just so we don't ever have to come back here. But we're done here 100%, you know. Yeah, I see. I keep forgetting that one. Oh my god. Not really in the mood for a troll now, you know that? Oh, he's got me. I want to be a little bit more careful, and he's taking some trees out, that idiot. Guys. I see my dogs are starting now. Rex, come here. That's why I said I didn't know how much longer I could stay. Once they wake up, you know, really they control the whole show. Oh, we have to clean up this mess as well. Oh, they do a lot of damage. I think I've got this marked. No. Rex, come on now. I'll be with you in a moment. There's no need for this. Oh my. What's it? Rex, stop it. One moment, guys. Yeah, I'll have to go shortly, I'd say, with these dogs, guys. I probably need to go for a walk anyway. Yeah, just one moment. There, they were barking at something outside, I think. And I've closed it up, so that should stop any more distractions. Yeah. And hi, Vespa. Suddenly a wild gazebo appears. We're almost finished here, but I was just trying to get out. That's it. We've got a hit for this area. And that's that one. We just killed a troll. We did a good job of cleaning it out, to be honest. And there was 2 more barrel chambers at the end. That whole entire section has been 100%ed. Once I get down the middle of that, here, that's where we'll plant our little portal. What time? How long have I been on? Yeah, I was late starting. I've still done almost 7 hours, I think. Oh, it's 7 hours doesn't go long in this game, does it? Okay, we're on the right side now, I think. On which direction is it? Going up here from the center. I think in this direction. Kind of, yeah. What's that there? Oh, there's a house just across, guys. We'll take it now. And that should do us then. We'll take the house. Yep, that would do us. Not in the mood for mobs now. Okay, what's that there? There's another one down there we haven't done, guys, I think. Or at least we haven't marked, you see that? That's strange. I probably just marked it because we were probably in a rush looking for the swamp. You see it there? CR. What is this here? Oh, CR is copper. This is a new one, guys. We missed it. How did we miss this? Apparently we did. That's strange. Maybe I cleared it and forgot to, forgot to mark it. We're gonna find out in a moment. No, we didn't. We weren't here. The doors are closed. Okay, we have to dump this junk we have. That's a new one. Just to show you too, you can miss stuff. We were kind of scouting around the edges and probably didn't see it. We almost missed that one. We can't have that. That's what you get with some Pomeranians, guys. They can be noisy. You know, when they're in a bad mood. Extremely noisy. No, that was unexpected to find that. Right, let's take this junk. I was wondering why the troll took so long. I wasn't wearing the mask. I wasn't getting the 15 on arrows. I should have known. Yeah, I forgot to do the mask. God, this is a biggie, isn't it? A lot of doors, but not much there. Well, that's that. Oh, one of these. Oh, hang on. Another one through here. God, this is a two-story. I don't think I've met one of these before. Come on. No, I don't think I've been in one of these before. I wonder what's in there. Probably how many, more like. And a door going that way as well. Interesting. Oh my, this is a big one. Oh, what's this about? and zero in them. All of that. Now where's that door? Nothing. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Yeah, that's that. Oh my. Oh, another one. Kidding me. Bones and mushrooms so far. Oh, I could. Yeah, I'll be leaving shortly. I get in about 7 hours, I'd say. Yeah, it's the interest I have in the game. You know, when you're really interested, when you really like something, it's the time really goes quickly. Nothing. Yeah, that's pretty worthless. Just one core from that huge area. Well, that took up a lot of time. How are we getting out? I'm guessing this way. Yeah, this way here. Okay. That was to the left. There's nothing straight on, and we just got the one to the right. Okay, hopefully there'll be something in here. It will be a lot to make up for it. Not much. Oh, stupid. Just 2 cores in such a huge spot. I reckon it all averages out anyway, I'd say. That's it, guys. We're done. And it's night as well. 2 cores and very little junk, but tons of enemies. 19 apparently. There. That's market. There. Done. We go back and we dump this off and that should do us. Next time we come here we'll start it from here, and what we'll do is we'll quickly cut through here. The planes are down here, so once this is done here... Oh, there's that opportunity as well, but I'd say we work around the biome here. That's the mountain area. Eventually we should be able to find some more swamp. You know, there's one little piece here, there's bound to be another. Wouldn't need much, even just one more burial chamber, you know, to get a little bit of metal, so I'd have the option of doing most of that harbour in stone. thought when I get time later today, I'll clean up this mess here and try and start on the warehouses, because this storage thing now is beyond a joke. Yeah, it's kind of beyond a joke. There. 10 in the last was mega. Yeah. My record is 24 big. In one place. 24. That was a lot. 10 is a good number. Yeah, 24. It was on the seed before this. We didn't like the settlement because of the ground levels. We made a mistake. That was before I understood how the ground levels worked. But yeah, we got 24. Yeah, unbelievable, wasn't it? Huge. But we were getting a lot with just 1 or 2, and even some with 0. So I think that's the way the system works. There's, in each area there's X amount of tombs, and then it's randomly selected how many cores. But I think it would average out. Yeah, that was a lot. Okay, I'll save it here. And I've just done over, just a tiny bit over 7 hours. I think I'll leave it here. 7 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. I got on pretty late, 2.5 hours later than I usually. So yeah, 7 hours is good. So I will be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And yeah, we'll pick up where we left off. In the meantime, if I get time today, I'll try and sort out the storage here. Maybe a little bit on the harbour. And you too, Big. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. So, and you too, Tag. Have a good one. So, goodbye, Big and Court. And thanks again for stopping by, Court. And Young. Have a good one, guys. And Tag, Vespa, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Joe, Perry, and Terry. Take care, ladies, and stay safe. Also, let's see who else is here. And you too, Tag. And thanks for stopping by, Fiendish Joker. And Toe Jam, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. And I think we mentioned Big and Andy. I think Andy was on, so have a good one, Andy. And of course, Upside Down Enemy. Stay safe. Let's see. And you too, to Jam, and have a good one. Let me see, I'm scrolling the board here. My memory can be bad sometimes. Short term at least. And of course Seldrick. Thanks for stopping by, Seldrick. And Lazy Boy. Have a good one, Lazy Boy. Yeah, and best of luck on that new job you're starting. And Vort. Stay safe, Vort. And of course, Bernal. Have a good one, Bernal. And Andy was on, so take care, Andy. And that's everyone I can see. Yeah, I think we mentioned Joe and Hufflepuff and Tigger and all the crew. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies, and everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. And thanks for hanging out, Bernal. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm hoping to get a little bit more done here in the settlement, storage-wise, at the very least. there's still a good bit to do. And there's the terraforming outside the lighthouse. There's just so much, I've been kind of going from one thing to another. So yeah, I'll go straight to a raid. It just takes me, just a minute or two to organize that. It's kind of slow on Xbox. There. So I've been using my phone to speed it up. There we go. Right, so let's see who's streaming. And I hope each and every one of you guys has a great day and stay safe. And good night for now, and take care. So, let's see who's on, guys.